Hello and welcome to everyone. Time for the fourth day of this test match, and could be the final day of this test match as well. And yes, this test match is still wide open for both the sides to win from here. But whoever will bat well, that will be the key factor. That will be the decisive factor of this test match. As right now, Western is leading by 155 runs, but they need to get some more runs to defend. We have seen some wonderful cameo knock from Shamar Joseph, and this partnership for Western is they're adding some crucial rounds, especially Shamar Joseph. Just look at the partnership, 33 from 29, and he likes to continue his good form in this morning session. Will not be an easy task for the batters to survive against the seamers, because we have seen 14 wickets were falling down in the day's number 3 to both the sides. Yes, it was first Pakistan who lost 7 wickets for just 38 runs, 5 for Justin Greaves, and that was just a collapse in that middle and late lower orders for the Pakistan side. 7 wickets of Pakistan were down yesterday. And it was a maiden 5 for Justin Greaves, 2 for Kemar Roach. He was the man who took the first one and the last one in that innings for West Indies. And yes, 2 for Shamar Joseph, 1 for Jayden, and 7 wickets also down for West Indies. 126 for 7. That is their score line right now. And this is the 4th day. But I still believe it should be the final day of this test match. And I would like to going to get a result after this day number 4. With that saying, Pakistan side already out there in the middle, and here comes the 2 not-out batters from the yesterday's gameplay, Shamar Joseph and Kemar Roach. And it will be Muhammad Ali to bowl the first ball of this day number 5. Right arm fast seam, 8 overs, 27 runs, and a wicked, wonderful cotton ball we have seen yesterday from this man. And the game is now still, I believe, wide open for both the sides. It's anybody's game from now on, but they need to bat well. Western's got 155 runs late, 3 wickets are still in hand. As Shamar Joseph was looking dangerous with the bat. We have seen some fireworks from him with the 3 sixes. He just got to 22 from 13 balls. There you go. Got 23 runs in the first inning score with 4 boundaries and a 6. Now 22 from 13. And will be the man at the non-striking end. It will be Kemar Roach to face the first ball of this 4th day. 5 from 34 balls with a boundary. He survives for some time here, but Westerners need to find some good runs, some crucial rounds in this morning session. In fact, it's Shamar Joseph who will be the man on strike. Sorry about that. Good morning, says Mr. Danzel. Good morning to you. Share, welcome. Good morning to you. Morning day. My commentator tuned in from France, says Delton. Morning to you. Delton, welcome from France. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, says Christopher. Morning to you. Morning, sir. Let's go like and subscribe, Fox, says Rondell. Good morning to you. Here comes Muhammad Ali. First ball of this 4th day. Shamar Joseph on strike. He goes for a big one. Bit up pitch, but will fall safely. Sajid Khan and the deep third man will cut that off. Hands on head for Muhammad Ali, but that's the first run for West Indies in this 4th day. What a shame that tail-enders batting and making runs, unlike the real batsmen says Mike and Greaves. They're adding some crucial rounds, and this could make the difference. Who knows? We need 45 more. Will be good, says Mr. Danzel. That will be a good one, right, Danzel? Something around 200 from now on will be a good score defend. We need 100 again, says Christopher. 100 looks like really tough from this right now, but yes, that will be a good one. Let's see. Kemar Roach on strike, down the ground. In fact, going down the leg side. Umpire says that's a bye. Doesn't matter. Because it's a boundary that does matter at this point for West Indies. Every crucial runs are adding to that lead will be and could be the decisive factor. Lead is now 160. Bowling everyone, says Mike Andrews. Morning to you. Right, says Mr. Danzel. Christopher, welcome again. So 5 runs from the first 2 balls. They need to survive for some time. A run will come as long as Shamar Joseph is there. Oh, squared him up. Good length. Slightly back of a length from Muhammad Ali. 133 case. Good morning to you and all the comment. And to you all, and the commentator says Pamela. Morning to you, Pamela. Welcome. I said yesterday 200 a winning score, says Dalton. And yes, still could be the decisive factor. The fast bowlers, all the wickets in this test match so far have fallen down, goes to the fast bowlers. 14 wickets. Yes, Tada makes it really tough for the batters to survive. Once again going down the leg side. Once again it will be a boundary. Are you kidding me? Is it a bye or leg bye? I'd like to confirm that. Or in fact it's going from the bat. So it's a boundary for Kemar Roach. He has got some fine touch to that. That's a drop chance on paper. Full length dive from Muhammad Rizwan to his left. Got some gloves to that, but just couldn't grab that cleanly. 42 runs stand. Yes, that is a good boundary. Drop chance for Pakistan. Hands on head for Muhammad Ali. Cannot believe that. This is the best partnership in this innings for West Indies. Wonderful defensive shot followed by that boundary. Yes, look at that partnership. 42 runs in this 8-wicket stand, and it's the best partnership for West Indies in the second wicket with the bat, and it's coming from 8-wicket stand. Incredible fight back. I like to say that. Morning everyone. Also Mr. Commentator, hoping for a great day of cricket, says Lawrence. Morning to you, Lawrence. Already a good start for West Indies. 9 runs and a back-footed defense. Wonderful start in this morning session for the home side. They got 9 from the first over of the day. It's 135 for 7 and they're leading by 164. 40 runs, says Mr. Danzel. Good morning. Go get these runs, boys, says sadly. Kemar can bat. Yes, he has played 39 balls. Already got his first run from a boundary. Got his second boundary. But what a partnership this is turning out to be. They have added 42 crucial runs in this stand. And by far the best partnership in this innings for West Indies. Time for bowling change. It's Khurram Shahzad who will bowl his 13th. Punches down the ground. There's a long on. Fielders just out there at the boundary line to save some boundaries while Shamar Joseph is batting. So they are inviting Shamar Joseph to go for a big one. There's long off, long on, right at the boundary line. There's also deep square leg. So Pakistan right now, bit defensive mode, I will say. Especially against Shamar Joseph. In fact, Shamar Joseph, right, gets his best score in this test. 24 now. Goes towards mid on now. Kemar Roach, 9 from 40. Couple of boundaries. One yesterday, one today. Has played 37 dot balls. That's also crucial. 1 single, 2 boundaries. Shamar Joseph, good to see him warming up with some power hitting before that test play. And he loves that. I like that as well. 2 slips are in place. With Fuller. Oh, one bounce to the galley. That was another chance created by Pakistani bowlers, but this time just didn't reach the fielder. Kemar Roach already got alive while he got that last boundary. Rizwan got some hand to that on that, but this time just didn't reach to Imam-ul-Haq. He has landed in front of him. Let's go, guys, on pressure, says Stanzel. Yep, good morning, Mr. Commentator. Exciting, says Humphreys. Morning to you, Humphreys. Welcome. Victor Waiters leg side. They want to take a single. This is wonderful running. Pressure on the fielders. They are taking every chance to convert that into runs. And that's very good to see. Already 11 runs are added. 11 crucial runs, I would say, are added for West Indies. Lead is now 166. If we can get this lead up to 200 or 220, this would be a great total to fight with, says Lawrence. Yep. This is a wonderful partnership. Samad Joseph got 22 from just 15. Now Shahzad coming from around the wicket, pushes towards offside. Should be a single. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they are coming back with a couple. This is wonderful running. Yes, there is some chance, as I have told you, that fielders are already spreading out to the boundary line while Samad Joseph was batting. And Samad just has taken that chance, just pushed with that softer hand towards cover. And there's plenty of time to get back with a couple. That's excellent running. Without taking the chance there, he got couple. 4 runs in this over. And a good over for West Indies, I would say. Last ball of this over. Short ball going for a pull. Should be at 6, I think. Is it landed inside the boundary? Yes, just inside. Game is on for West Indies. 9 in the first over, now 8 in the second over. They got 17 runs in the first 2 overs of this 4th day. And guess what? It's a 50-run stand, and it's coming from 41 balls. Perfect 8th wicket stand, and coming in right time for West Indies. 143 for 7. That's what West Indies need to talk. The singer says sadly, and I will say that's some intelligent batting. Good morning, Mr. Commentator, says Glasgow. Good morning to you. Visiting from USA, driving my tractor trailer cross country. Thanks for your great work, says Ricky. Morning to you, and drive safe. So fresh boundary for Samad Joseph. We have seen 2 boundaries already in this morning. One from Roach, who will be the man on strike. One from Samad Joseph. Here comes Muhammad Ali. Flicked away towards leg side. More runs. And it's time for another couple. Pakistani fast bowlers now leaking some crucial rounds. Don't forget, they need to cover that with the bat as well. Lenzel says, morning, Mr. Commentator. Pakistan thought they have this one in the bag, but these two putting up a fight. Morning to you, and well said. It's still anybody's game, still quite wide open for West Indies and Pakistan. We're going blow away Pakistan 2 winnings, says Mr. Danzel. Yes, first things first, they're adding some crucial rounds. Lead is now 174. Wonderful cover drive, misfield, more rounds. This time could be just a single. Are they coming back with a couple? No, just a single this time. Pressure on Pakistan. And what a knock this is turning out to be. Samad Joseph 30. Look at that, 30. 1 boundary, 3 sixes. And going with almost 180. Striked at 6 dot balls, 6 singles, 1 double. Whenever West Indies is doing these things is a sign of victory, says kids. Okay. Hope for the best. But sensible. Some the fielder are out of the boundary. Take the 1 and 2s, and the odd boundaries when it counts as Lawrence. Yep. Just one sleeping place short ball. This time he has checked his shot, and I love that because that's the sign of sensible cricket. Fielder were just at the boundary line at the deep square leg and deep mid wicket, I believe, and there's also a long on. So chasing the short ball for a big shot, I think will be a tough shot to clear. Could be a chance to offer, but he has just wants that ball to go to the keeper. No shot. Morning, sir. 200 paces. Williams, morning to you. There's 175 already the lead. Fuller punches towards the mid wicket. There's protection, just a single. Despite of any boundary, they got 4 runs already from 4 balls. So that means 21 runs already in this morning session. Look at that. 44th over. That was the first over of the day. They got 9 from that, 8 from the last over, and now 4. So 21 runs already from the last 16 balls. Was quite him up. Somehow he has managed to get some gloves to that. Bit hurting to him. Watch on your right hand, Kemar Roach. That is your business hand. And West Indies will love to see you back with some firework in that next innings with the ball. We've shown some love of hit the ball for 6. Sadly, come on guys, 250, 300 plus, says Williams. Press up the like button, says Fiends. Yes, don't forget to hit that like button as well. Just giving a reminder. Just like fast, yep. Dot ball to finish. Another good over for West Indies. They got 4 runs from this 46th, 147 for 7, and they're leading by 176. With that saying, this is DRB once again back with you on microphone behind the screen as a host as well. And it's time to welcome everyone once again to this live stream. Time for day number 4 of this first test between West Indies and Pakistan. And what a game it is starting out to be. These two are showing the top order batter how to do it, says George. And yes, right now this is the best partnership for West Indies to have. And they're still fighting with the bat. Deep mid wicket, long on. Deep backward square leg. All are, and there's also deep square leg. He's coming down the track and gets there. Okay. Relief for everyone, I believe. Just thought there was some outside edge, but he hasn't got any bat to that. But I don't think he need to play that shot. There's plenty of chance to get singles. Only one slip in position. And the deep third man fielder is standing quite fine now. Here comes the Khurram Shahzad. Fuller going for a big one. Is it big enough? You bet it is. I just love that. There was a long off. Let me tell you something. There was a long off, but he has timed that with some perfection. Super. What a shot that was from Shamar Joseph. Fourth 6 for this left-hander. Moves on to 37 now. Going for a cut shot this time. No bat was involved. I'd like to see his batting carry, but this is updated real time. 44 his previous best. Now he's on 37. So chance for Shamar Joseph. Yes, it's a real good chance for this man to get his first or maiden 50 in Test cricket. And what a time to score that. If he can get the 13 runs, it will be his maiden 50. And then 13 more runs to the lead means the West Indies will get something closer to 200 runs as lead. Morning, we're still fighting on, says O'Brien. Good morning to you. Once again, trying for a big shot. Once again, miscued. Shamar Joseph, you have played a good knock. They have the fielders are in set for that big shot. Just need to play with the mindset of the bowlers as well. Yes, maybe I'm asking for a little bit more than expected, but it's by far the way he has batted. I think we all want him to carry on. Coming one step ahead, got some inside edge. Chase for the deep fine leg fielder to cut that off. He will take a single. Let them bowl a short ball, says Mr. Danzel. Both these batsmen need a promotion next match as Delton. But they're doing a good job. When it's a matter, they are putting the fight on. And if you want them to promote, who will do this job? 61 now from 52. The only 50 round stand in the innings for West Indies. You can do it, says Duncan. You guys can go do it. Two slips are in place. Textbook defensive shot from Roach. Once again, it's a good over for West Indies. They got 7 from the 47th. 150 out for West Indies, 154 for 7. Please settle Summer, says Lawrence. Good going, guys. We are proud of you, says Livingstone. He needs to continue to play freely, says the double chase. I think he's enjoying his time in the middle. Shamar Joseph, just have a look. 38 with 4 sixes and 1 boundary with just 1 double and 8 singles. 63% runs he got from sixes. And Shamar Joseph was the man who got that first 6 in the innings for West Indies. Here comes Muhammad Ali. Short ball. This time he has checked his shot, and yes, good thinking. Yes, make it work. Force us, says Desmond. You can't ask him to cool it. He will not play dead, says O'Brien. I'm not asking for cool it down. I'm just asking him to play just with a bit softer hand, because there's plenty of chance to get singles and doubles because the fielder are well spread out. Especially for Shamar Joseph. Pakistan just having more fielders at the boundary line to save boundaries against Shamar. Let's go, says Armstrong. Morning to all. Great day so far, says Dexter. Morning to you. Who will win, says Mr. Abid. Time will tell. Good morning, Mr. Broadcaster and everyone, says Hampton. Morning to you. There's Armstrong. The bowler are not afraid of taking risks, says sadly Pakistan need to find a way to take that last 3 wickets of West Indies. Still no success in this morning session for any of these 2 fast bowlers of Pakistan, Khurram or Muhammad Ali. But this time he gets the wicket. You miss, I hit. Top of the middle and leg stump. But Shamar Joseph, I will say, he has done his part. Yes, there was chance for him to take his maiden 15 Test cricket, but nonetheless he got 38 crucial runs for West Indies in this innings with 4 sixes, 1 boundary, 1 double and 8 singles. Going with 140 strike rate. Now taking the long walk back to the pavilion. That was a slower ball from Muhammad Ali. Also the off cutter has done the trick. First wicket in this morning for Pakistan to take. 154 for 8. Jomel Warrican, the next man in at number 10. This wicket number 2 for Muhammad Ali to take. Lead is now 183 for West Indies. Literally they are 183 for 8. Samad Joseph batters and Muhammad Abid. You can tell him a bowling all-rounder, yes. I'm going with a bowling all-rounder. Let's go West Indies, says Armstrong. That is the way he played. He went down fighting, says O'Brien. Warrican goes towards leg side. Warrican will get a single for his team. That's his first run. Umpire says that's from the bat. Never mind, some crucial, says sadly. West Indies going win, says Mr. Danzel. Kemar Roach has fought for 41, in fact 47 balls. 13 rounds with a couple of boundaries. He's still fighting. 3 singles, 1 double, 2 boundaries with 41 dot balls. Pushes towards offside and will get a single. Sensible batting from Kemar Roach. One more run to the total of West Indies. A good morning, all guys, says David Parmol. Good morning to you. What a match we're having. And what a fight back in this innings after losing that 7 wickets, West Indies. They got some crucial runs in that squared him up. 1 bounce to the galley, didn't carry to Imam-ul-Haq. Muhammad Ali thought that was a really good one. But yes, it's a successful over for Pakistan. First one today. After 48 overs, West Indies now on 156 for 8. "61 runs, 8 wicket stand." What a partnership. And now they are leading by 185. Here's your turn, Roach. This is the final straw. Let's go, says O'Brien. First thing first, I think that they will go for the next 15 runs to score to get past 200 runs as lead. Just 2 wickets are in hand. Here comes Khurram Shahzad. Wonderful cover drive. Chase for the fielder. There's protection at the deep as well. They will take 2. 2 more for Kemar Roach. Moves on to 16. This is what Kemar Roach has done in Test cricket so far. And he has nearing to his 1400 runs. Needs the 18 more runs to complete 1400 in Test cricket with the bat. Got a 50. So Kemar Roach got a 50 in Test cricket. Playing his 145th innings with the bat. Kemar Roach make a 50 plus runs. Sadly, yes, he got a 50. We just have checked that stat for Roach. Oh, squared him up. And appeal for cut behind. Richard Cattlebro says that is nothing from the bat. And Babar Azam has signaled for a review. Reaction from Kemar Roach doesn't seem like he got some back to that. But Pakistan, they love to check that. Rising smile for Kemar Roach and for Babar Azam as well. 13 runs. More 200 lead, says Danzel. Yep. These runs will never be enough. So you all can blame the so-called batsman ahead of this lower level batsman, says Volney. don't think there was any battle, but maybe there's something brushing his trousers. That's why I think they got some noise. Here's the ultra edge, flat line while the ball was passing the bat, so absolutely nothing from the bat. Umpire was spot on. Yes, Pakistan just was checking their luck, and that should be not out. One more review is lost for Pakistan. Good morning, Professor. I am loving the commentary, says Livingston. Morning to you. Welcome back, Livingston. Thanks for that. 16 from 50 now for Kemar. That was a lovely delivery, the last one. Wonderful outswing. Just to back of a length. Here comes Shahzad. Bit fuller. Goes with the straighter bat. Finds the mid-off. 130 case. $158 for 8. Come on. Third umpire just has given the signal to Richard Cattleborough. That is a front-footed no ball. More run for West Indies. Doesn't matter that is a no ball or leg by or buys. It's a single, more runs for West Indies. Textbook defensive shot. 22 runs now from the extras. Good job, says Reynolds. Yes, they're adding some crucial runs. Just 12 runs to get to that 200 runs lead for West Indies here. They got 2 wickets only in hand. Kemar Roach got 3 runs only the first innings. Now 16. So that's 19 runs in this test match for this man. And he's still fighting. 2 slips are in place for him. Good bouncer and good leave, I will say. Well-directed bouncer from Khurram Shahzad. That's a good thing to do. Pakistan are very much desperate to take that last 2 wickets here, as the lead is now increasing. We'll take every round. Don't care how it comes. Yep. Well said, O'Brien. Doesn't matter if that was a no ball, white ball, leg by, boundary buys. Hello, good morning from Ghana. Port, says Trevor. Morning to you, Trevor. Welcome from Ghana. Back-footed defensive shot. He's still fighting. Kemar Roach. 133k is the last one. Ravindra Jadeja come back. This very predictive Indian team for upcoming Test series because he's an outstanding all-rounder. He's a number 1 ranked all-rounder, Ravindra Jadeja. If you talk about that all-rounder ranking in Test cricket, he is sitting at the top in Test cricket. That's the ranking you are watching on your screen. Marco Jansen, the second one. Stark, number 3rd. Textbook defensive shot. Dot ball to finish. Miraj, number 3rd. And Pat Cummins, number 5th. 3 in the number 3rd position. Those are the top 5 all-rounders right now in Test cricket. 159 for 8. And if you talk about Kemar Roach, he's also India in the all-rounder ranking. Number 27th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. Got a 15 Test cricket. And now he's fighting hard with the bat. 200 run will be tricky made on the pitch, says Mr. Dansel. Yes, definitely. We have seen the batters are struggling. 14 wickets of a day. I'm talking about the 3rd day. And all of those wickets were gone to the seamers, and it will be tough as for the Pakistani batters as well. Muhammad Ali, flicked away by Warrican. He goes towards deep backward square leg, takes a single. 160 up. Kemar is not a washer. He should try and settle down with Warrican. We are talking about Kemar, yep. And build a formidable total, says Lawrence. If you talk about Kemar Roach at this point, I think he's playing that anchoring role we always talked about. The other partner, we have seen Salman Joseph going for a big shot, but he did the perfect job for West Indies. Kemar Roach just playing the sensible cricket. Now he tried for a cover drive to play. Just when I was talking about he's just playing that anchoring role, he was trying for a big shot to play. Why? Thanks for showing rankings, says David Parmol. Yes, we have everything for our viewers. We have the top batters right now in the Test cricket. Travis Head, Harry Brook, Joe Root, Stephen Smith, 2 from Australia, 2 from England, 1 from South Africa. These are the top 5 now in Test cricket as a batter. Good morning, bro. Big thanks, says Barrington. Good morning to you, Barrington. Welcome. Pushes towards cover and has gone past the cover fielder. Chase for the fielder. They will take 2. Lead is now 191. That is a most sensible shot from Kemar Roach. 18 from 57. Good to see one more partnership is just started to build up. 8 from 13 between Warrican and Roach. Top of the morning to our awesome host of Crick Tune and all of loyal fans. Happy Tuesday too on this lovely Let's Go West Indies, says Francis. Morning to you, Francis. Welcome. 131 K is the last one from Muhammad Ali. So far, the only successful bowler for Pakistan. That's a bowling card for Pakistan. No spinners yet in this innings, and I don't think they will give the ball to a spinner. All that 8 wickets goes to the bowler. Yep, 3 for Abbas once again. 6 wickets in this test match for this right-arm seamer. Shahzad got 2, 2 for Muhammad Ali. Amir got 1. Couple of slips are in place for Roach. And he has played that textbook defensive shot. Well done. He's still giving the headache back to Pakistani bowlers. He's not giving up with the bat, and that's very good to see. Good morning, Sweet Commentary, says Smith. Morning to you. DRB, you are enjoying this. I can hear it in your voice. Yeah, I always like to enjoy the cricket match, especially when you guys are with me. I just love to get going. So more new faces in the chat box. I just love to have some more fun. Who will win, says Mr. Abid. Time will tell. The better cricketer team will win after the match, hopefully. 3 runs from this over. After 50 overs, West Indies got 162 from 8. In fact, for 8. What a game we're having. West Indies got 311 all out in their first innings, followed by Pakistan, and both the teams were very much in a good position to get more runs in the middle phase. West Indies should have gone past 350. We have talked about that a lot in that innings, but all out on 311. Same goes for Pakistan. One stage they are looking for a very big lead to have. They also got all out on 282. And now West Indies 162 for 8, and they're leading by 191. Time for bowling change. First bowling change. Mohammad Abbas is back into his 14th. Coming one step ahead to defend that ball. Warrican. This is what Jomel Warrican has done in Test cricket with the bat. 13 average, playing his 24th matches. Previous best was 41. Just has scored his 352 runs in Test cricket. 9 more runs, says Mr. Danzel. Yep. Go Kemar, don't get out yet, says sadly. Just imagine West Indies ball scoring at a higher run rate than the more recognized batsman. This need to be addressed gently by the management, says Devil Chase. But on this very pitch, I think this is something that batter should think about, because as long as you are trying to play that proper Test cricketing shot, like just absorbing the pressure, and especially in this 4th day, you will get more trouble, I think. Despite of that, if you try to get some quick runs, which is tried by Kemar Roach, in fact, Samad Joseph. I think that is something good in the context of the match, and he has been successful. Kemar Roach, in fact, sorry about that, Samad Joseph. Samad Joseph got 23 in the first innings with 4 boundaries and a 6. And if you talk about in this innings, he got 5 sixes. In fact, 4 sixes and 1 boundary. 38. So he added 60 runs for West Indies throughout this test match. 60 crucial runs. Short ball pulled away. And should get a single. One more run for West Indies. Now they are leading by 192. Can we showing a World Test Championship points table, says David Parmol. Yes, we can. You were asking for it. We have everything. There we go. World Test Championship cycle 2025 to 2027. West Indies sitting at the number 8 position. Pakistan number 9th. Australia and South Africa, 2 finalists from the last cycle. Still, they are on the top position. Pushes towards offside. No chance for run. New Zealand, Bangladesh, India, followed by Sri Lanka, England. The one who plays better will win, says O'Brien, with West Indies drawing closer to 200 runs with the lead. It makes the match very interesting, says Ralph Naran. Definitely. And it's going to be a tough run chase, I will say. If West Indies can bowl with a tight line and length, they will create some good chance to win. Going for a big shot. Miscued shot from Kemar Roach. Slight misunderstanding. But good call at the end. No damage done. Anything past 200 are bonus runs, says Tilton. On this wicket, you are never in, says O'Brien. Yep, that's a fair point to make. On this wicket, you are never will feel that you are set. Stupendous effort by Samad Joseph. He is fearless. That's why they love him in Ghana and Caribbean. I just love him. I just love his effort. There's always some smile on his face. He's always a fighter. Likes to fight with the ball, with the bat. Just never seen him get angry. Just love him. Hope Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you all, my lovely cricket fans. Good morning, my lovely commentator. How are you doing today? Come on board. Hampton thinks gone for our tail-enders go windy, says Dorothy Walker. Morning to you. Thanks for that. Guys batting better than so-called batsmen, says Fit Body. We focus on 200 lead, says Janzel. West Indies win this match, says David Parmol. Okay, good morning to the commentator enjoying the match in the UK, says Charles Henry there. Okay, Warrican just got a bit injured. I'm not quite sure why, but anyway, 192 the lead. Jomel Warrican is also in the all-rounder ranking, number 41st ranked all-rounder. Recently has been promoted one step. 41st ranked all-rounder. Hasn't taken any wicket in this test match. Now it's time for him to cover that with the bat. If you talk about some power hitting from West Indies, they got 4 sixes in the innings, and all of those 4 sixes were coming from Samad Joseph. Muhammad Ali still is continuing. He and Greaves are total all-rounders, says O'Brien. Okay, Warrican step up the bats, says Mr. Danzel. This is how they have scored their runs in the innings. West Indies, 27 singles, 17 doubles, 14 boundaries and 4 sixes. 34% runs from boundaries. And the second best is the doubles, 21% runs from doubles. And they got 13.5% runs from extras. And that's good to see. Going down the leg side, good take by Rizwan saves a certain boundary. 135 case. Yes, it's a good time to remind our new viewers who have joined here on CrickTune for the first time, maybe haven't hit that subscribe button yet. It's a good time to hit that subscribe button if you are new here on CrickTune and want to stay with us in the near future with some exciting cricket matches around the world. Let's do that. Mohammad Ali with that foolish length. Wanted to play that cover drive, just couldn't time that well there, Warrican. 134 case. When you are a lower order batsman, you don't have the pressure that the higher order batsmen have. Yeah, that's a fair point. St. Lucie. And on this very pitch, I think O'Brien has made a wonderful statement. You are never settled down in this very pitch. This is some kind of pitch where the seamers will get something throughout this test match, from the first to the fifth day. Going for it, pull shot, top edge, and will get a 6 over the keeper's head. Fifth 6 for West Indies. It doesn't matter it's a miscute shot or not, or a top edge or inside edge, doesn't matter. It's a 6 that does matter at this point for West Indies. Now the lead is 198. Still they got 2 wickets in hand. Jomel, how is the Super League is going? Any match tonight? I think there is a match. I'm not quite sure. I have to check that. But just can't cover that today. If there's still a match tonight, I'd like to check that. No, there's no match. No, there's a match. Desert Vipers and Part Scorchers will take on later in this evening. That will be the match number 8, but I won't cover that. But I will try after this test match to cover the next one. I will miss out the next one. Yeah, coming up later this evening. Last ball of this over. Back for the defense. No chance for run. It's a 6 for Jomel Warrican coming from this 52nd over. 169 for 8. West Indies now leading by 198. 15 crucial rounds already from this stand. Roach have a better technique than most of the frontline batter, always on the move when batting, says Tagenarine. Okay, well, this is really very good by these guys. It is time for Warrican to do something, says Lawrence. He just got a 6 from a top edge. But anyway, just 2 more rounds to get past 200 rounds lead. Taking that also, says O'Brien, undoubtedly. Mohammad Abbas hitting on the up. He's just inviting the trouble. And Kemar Roach has fallen for that. Straight to Babar Azam at the cover. It's rather a soft dismissal, I will say, but yes, Mohammad Abbas has got his 4th wicket in this innings for Pakistan. His hard-fought battle comes to an end. Kemar Roach 18 from 63 balls with 54 dots, 4 singles, 3 doubles and 2 boundaries. Now he's getting back to the hut. Here's 169 for 9. Good morning, guys. Good going, guys. Just play like you are the opener, says Dorothy Walker. Final man is Jayden Sales. They still need 2 more rounds to get past that 200 runs lead. West Indies. That was the 4th wicket for Mohammad Abbas. Got 7 wickets in this test match. That's his bowling career. Has taken his 117th wicket in test cricket. 6 5-wickets all and 6 3-fers. 3-fers in the first innings, 3-fers in this innings. Now it's a chance for him. Yes, it's a chance for him to take his 7 5-fers. Just 1 wicket to take. Already has taken 4 far. Good morning to our favorite commentator. How are you doing? And how is your day treating you? We are glad to be here again on the channel. Thank you for this live, says Skyj. Morning to you. I'm doing fine. How are you doing today? Skyj, can we get 10 rounds for the last wicket, says O'Brien. Let's see. Has defended that. Jayden Sills, like to see his batting career. Previous best was 32. Okay, if you can add 10 more rounds here, things will be good. 10 runs from Jayden Sills, 10 runs from Warrican will give West Indies almost 220 runs lead. Get 2 rounds more coming on, guys. 200 lead, says Mr. Dancel. 2 slips are in place. Oh, tentative push. Good carry to Rizwan. Hands on head from Mohammad Abbas. Almost created another chance there. It's just a medium seamer. Just a ball with 125 Ks. Still hearting the batters. Got his first wicket today. 3 for yesterday, 1 in this morning. 2 wickets are down for West Indies in this morning session so far. They still have 1 wicket left. So literally 198 for 9 now for West Indies. Kid says, Warrican, if speed can't work, let the bat talk, says Kid. Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about a little while earlier. Let's cover for that. Every man go to bat, faces the same bowling, same pressure. It's just poor batting cases them to be in the position, says Lenzil. Okay, any rounds from here is useful, says Sadly. Just giving me 10, says O'Brien. Okay, please win this, play smart. We need to be in this game, says Michael Simpson. In fact, Mitchell Simpson. No run yet in this over. Mohammad Abbas, who is currently the number 26 ranked bowler of the world in Test cricket, has done a wonderful job for Pakistan throughout this Test match. 7 wickets for him in this Test. Two slips are in place. Now he's coming from around the wicket. Got some inside part of the bat. Should be some rounds. Will they come back for the second round? Yes, they will. That means it's 200 runs lead. Overthrow. And will allow them to take 1 extra run. Maybe 2. They've taken 3. 201 is the lead now for West Indies with 1 wicket in hand. Successful over from Mohammad Abbas. 172 for 9. I'm fine, thank you for asking. We're here and make sure that you have a great day, says Skyj. Okay, good to know that you are doing well. .201 is the lead for the home side. Yes, after that 7 wickets were fallen down in the yesterday's game for West Indies. It was looking tougher task for West Indies to get past 200 runs as lead. Now there's the 201 runs lead. That's the match summary. Can they add some more rounds to that? Vital runs as double chase. Yep. Kemar Roach has gone down in the last over. Seals has got his first run in that last ball of the previous over. There are some overthrow as well. Wonderful. Good morning, says Devon. Morning to you, Devon. How are you doing today? With that saying, you guys also have done a fabulous job once again. 100 likes done and dusted during this live stream. So yes, that's some achievement. And it goes to all of our viewers. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. Pushes towards cover. There's protection. It will be fight score, guys, says Mr. Danzel. Yes, it should be a fighting score in this very pitch. If we can get 20 more rounds, says Devon, that will be a good one. I was just asking for 250 starting from that innings, but it looks really difficult. And at some stage it was looking more difficult to get 200 runs lead. Now it's the reality. Has gone past the point. Could be a boundary. And just stopped, I think. Maybe the umpire will have a look. They have run 3. And it doesn't matter if it is a boundary or not, because it's a no ball. It's a no ball. So 4 runs already. Front-footed no ball. So that's 23 runs from the extras. The umpire is just shaking. If that was a boundary or not, that's fair save. So 4 more runs, 205 now the lead. That's a wonderful shape. But the line was a bit widey, so no shot from Warrican. 131 case. Take the 172 to 200 West Indies, says Usman. Welcome, Usman. The bowling cannot bat. The bowlers cannot bat, says Young. They have changed that, right? Changed big time here. Especially Salman Joseph. He added some crucial runs at 38. And guess what? 38 is the best score for West Indies in this innings. Coming from Salman Joseph, flicked away. More runs. Will they take 2? No, just a single. At 38 from Salman Joseph is the best score for West Indies in this batting innings for them. The match will finish today. Yes, most likely it will be the final day of this test match. Yes, still there's one more day to come, but I think, yep, like you are thinking, Young, it should be the final day of this test match. O'Brien bowlers have a bat, says O'Brien. Yep. Short ball. Half-hearted pull shot. He had no clue whatsoever where the ball was going. Missed out the line of the ball there. Muhammad Ali was the man who took the first wicket in this morning. Wicket of Salman Joseph goes to him. Has taken 12 wickets, including that 2 wickets in this innings. Just playing his 5th test match, 1-3 for. That was in that last innings. Pakistan will be 50 all out by today, says Mr. Danzel. Okay. Going down the leg side, no shot. And it's a good over for West Indies. They got 5 runs from this 14th over of Muhammad Ali. 177 for 9, and they're now leading by 206. They take some legs when they are bowling. Share some back, says O'Brien. Pakistan will head off West Indies runs with ease. The humiliation of West Indies no good, says Norman. Norman, okay. Good knock, Summer. A big congratulations to you, says Dorothy Walker. Yes, so far the best knock in this innings. There's a batting card. Chanderpaul got 35, the second best, and 38 from Summer Joseph. Bit fuller, bit inside part of the bat. Goes towards mid-wicket, no chance for run. 61% of our viewers throughout the world, they're thinking about West Indies should win this test match. And 39% going with Pakistan to win from here. But it's still not done yet. Still more actions to come in this test match. And hopefully this is the final day of this first test. Norman is not West Indian, says O'Brien. Goes towards third man, finds the Khalifield. Imam-ul-Haq was there. I'm truly impressed with the fight West Indies ballers put up with thus far. Commendable, says Double G's. And they got some crucial runs in that final stage. The best partnership we have seen. We have seen the best performer with the bat, that is Summer Joseph. The best partnership they got in this innings, that is also coming from in that 8-wicket stand. 61 runs between Roach and Summer. Now just one slip in place. Textbook defensive shot from Warrican. He got 10 from 18 now. Warrican got a 6. 4 singles, 1 6 and 13 dots. Good morning, Mr. Commentator. It will be a win for Pakistan, says Tulsi. Okay, let's see. But I can tell you something, it won't be an easy run chase for Pakistan. At the end of the day, hopefully the better team will win. But the lead that West Indies got, 206, will give them a good chance to defend. Pakistan need to bat seriously well to get those runs. And yes, unless West Indies ball with some poor line and length, it won't be an easy run chase. Now the keeper is standing up to the stump, Rizwan. Outside edge, shot gone through the gully. Vital runs here. And flags are now flying high at Brian Lara Stadium. Warrican gets his first boundary. When a bowler is the top scorer in the one has to think why we have so-called players in the test as only. Okay, good morning. I'm so proud of Summer Joseph. Great effort from him for the top score, says Sarah. Morning to you, Sarah. Yep, that was some lovely knock and crucial knock, to be honest. Maybe that could save the day for West Indies. Who knows? We have to wait for that. Inside edge. And was that hitting the stumps? He's pumped up, but Warrican is still confused. Was that hitting the stumps cleanly or not? Even the umpire is not sure about that. He's kissing the ground. I think that's gone. That's a 5 for Mohammad Abbas. On the first instance, it looked like a ball was just hitting Rizwan, then hitting the stumps, but it was inside edge, hitting the top of the off stump, I think. Umpire is checking for a no ball. Okay, that was really close. I think that's a fair enough delivery. But Mohammad Abbas gets the second 5 in this test match. 5 for Justin Greaves, followed by 5 from Mohammad Abbas. 6 maidens, 5 wickets for 22 for this man on your screen. And it is his 7th fifer in Test cricket. That's the real-time update of his career. 7th fifer in Test cricket, just playing his 30th Test match with 5 threefers. That's 5th threefers was coming in that first innings, and now the fifer. So yes, 8 wickets in this Test match for Mohammad Abbas. And that's it. West Indies now all out for 181. Tagenarine Chanderpaul got some start. Yes, 35 from 101. 5 boundaries for this man. King got 5. There's a poor performance for King throughout this Test match. Kavem Hodge missed out in his second innings after getting 84 in the first one. Amir Jangoo also missed out throughout this Test match. Shai hope 10 for this man. Unnecessary shot, I will say, from him. Greaves got 20. And Roston, the captain, got 8. Kemar Roach got 18 crucial rounds in that final stage from 63 with a couple of boundaries. But Salman Joseph, the pick of the player with the bat for West Indies, got the highest run for West Indies. 38 from 27 balls with 4 sixes and the boundary. 140 was the strike rate for him. Warrican was the last man to get out. He also got some good score. 14 from 20. And Sales not out on 6. So 181 all out West Indies in this third innings of this first Test. 23 runs from the extras. And yes, we have seen extras were the number 3rd performer with the bat in that first innings. And guess what? It's still the same. Extras is the 3rd performer with the bat in the second innings with the bat for West Indies as well. 5 for Mohammad Abbas. That's the 7th 5 for him in Test cricket. 2 for Shahzad. And 2 for Muhammad Ali, 1 for Amir Jamal. And one more time, 10 wickets. All the 10 wickets are taken by the seamers of Pakistan. So that's been said. The West Indies now leading by 210. So for Pakistan, target is set. And they will need 211 to win this Test match if they can. And I think that won't be an easy run chase unless there is some poor bowling performance from West Indies. We have to wait for that. We have to wait for that run chase to come in this 4th day. That's a match summary. It was West Indies who owned the toss, decided to bat first, got 311 all out in their first innings. 92 from Shai, 84 for Kemar Hodge. And 4-5 for Muhammad Ali, 3-5 for Mohammad Abbas, and 2-5 for Khurram Shahzad. And after that, Pakistan also got out and they got 282 with the bat. Wonderful 100 from Shan Masood, the former captain. 62 from Imam-ul-Haq. That part he was looking really dangerous for West Indies. But after that, it's all about Greaves and Salman Joseph to get through that middle and late orders of Pakistan. 5 maiden 5 for Greaves in Test cricket. 2 for Kemar, 2 for Salman Joseph. And once again, Salman Joseph comes up with some big hitting, 38, and the top scorer in that second innings for West Indies. 35 for Chanderpaul and 20 for Greaves. 5 for Mohammad Abbas, second 5 in this Test match. 2 for Shahzad and 2 for Muhammad Ali. So 211. That is exactly the target for Pakistan. They will need 211 to win in this 4th innings, the final innings of this Test match. Time to take some comments. O'Brien says if dog doesn't wag a tail, the tail will have to do the job, says O'Brien. Why is Warrican pick no sales? Says Young, it will be a great victory for Pakistan. Only some bad decision by the umpire, says Tulsi. Okay, so right now the tail is wagging, says O'Brien. Okay, West Indies bowlers have 45 minutes to get wickets before lunch, says Young. Yes, I think they got near about 1 hour in this morning session. Well, look how Pakistan is going to do with that lollipop bowler, says Klasin. Let's see. Coming on, guys. Where is that? Okay. Coming on, guys. Don't head hearting that they're going win today bowlers out. Pakistan, says Denzel. O'Brien says you can't defend this. It is a straight fight for the both teams, says O'Brien. West Indies bleed my heart, a bunch of losers and not fit to playing test cricket, says Norman. Okay, all we are asking for from West Indies now is to produce good line and length and cut down on the boundary deliveries, hit the wicket producing, wicket taking deliveries, says Lawrence. Yep, shameful indeed. They call themselves test cricket. They're really disgusting, I must say, says Wally. Come on, it's not over for anybody, and it's anybody's game still, I do believe. And with that saying, West Indies, I think, just got that runs on the card to defend 211 for Pakistan to win, and West Indies got 210 to defend in that third innings. That's the batting card. So 38 from Salman Joseph, 35 from Tagenarine Chanderpaul, and 23 from extras. The third best throughout this test match is always the extras. If you talk about that first innings, they got 29 runs from the extras, 92 from Sheikh Hope, 84 for Kavem Hodge, and 29 from the extras, the third best. Thanks for the commentary. I will be switching off during the Pakistani replies. Said Lucy, okay, West Indies will be beaten, but give them hell, says Usman. Okay, what is the highest last inning score? Chase here, says Fitbot. I'm not quite sure about that. Can you tell me? Right now, West Indies got 210 to defend. And if you talk about that bowling attack, West Indies got some quality seamers. Kemar Roach, the veteran, with Salman Joseph and Jayden Seals and Justin Greaves. We have seen him taking five in that first innings, and he will come into the play as well. So 4 seamers to offer for West Indies. And I don't think there is any chance for the spinners to get some wickets, as we have seen 30 wickets in this test match have taken by the seamers. But Pakistan, they also have some good names, some big names in that middle order. Captain Babar Azam, Shan Masood, who got a wonderful 100, by far the only 100 in this test match, the former captain. And Salman, Agha, Rizwan is there. So they got Imam-ul-Haq also can be handy. So they got some good names in that middle order, top order. And once again, they will try to do the same thing with the bat to save Pakistan here. For Pakistan, it's not a good journey in this World Test Championship cycle. They are right now the number 9 side, right at the bottom in that World Test Championship cycle of 2025 to 2027. So not only West Indies, it's also Pakistan who are not doing well in this new cycle. Just 1 win. Yes, they have played just 4 test matches, but just 1 win for Pakistan. And chance for Pakistan, if they can win this one, it will be their 2nd win in this new cycle. And they're also is in a good position. If you talk about that ranking, team ranking says Pakistan and West Indies are very much neck to neck. 7th position for Pakistan, number 8 position for West Indies in that test team ranking. The bowlers did their job. Say shame about the top orders. Batter says sadly it's a little bit disappointing, but our bowlers will pull us through, says Devon. How much runs did the last 2 wicket made, says Robert. We have seen a 61 run stand in that 8 wicket partnership, followed by 15, and now 12 runs final wicket stand. They lost the 7th wicket on 93. So here comes the two openers of Pakistan. Imam-ul-Haq and Azan, I think. Imam got to 50 in that first innings. Left-handed batter, 30 years of age. And yes, it's Azan who is to bat with Imam-ul-Haq, just 21 years of age. Got 9th ball duck. So he needs to prove his point as well. Just a young man, just 21. Still quite young in his test format for Pakistan. For Imam-ul-Haq, he has scored almost 1,800 runs in test cricket. 36.7 average right now, including that first innings total. That was his 11th 50 with 300s as well. Playing his 28th test match. Yes, no surprise, it's Kemar Roach to start the proceedings for West Indies with a new ball here. Right on fast, 38 years of age. He was the man who took the first and the last wicket in that previous innings for West Indies with the ball. It will be Azan to face the first one. He's just playing his third match in test format, 30 plus average. Got 100, but missed out in the first innings against Kemar Roach. Kemar Roach with a couple of slips are in place. Onto his back foot, finds the point fielder, 2 slips and a galley. 126 Ks. If West Indies loses this match, it won't be the bowler's fault, says Sedley. All we like to see a good fight with the bat from Pakistan, with the ball from West Indies. Come on, Pakistan, now is the time to get the job done, says Gleason. With Fuller. Textbook defensive shot from Azan. Bowling carrier for Kemar Roach, 302 wickets from 163 innings. 12 fifers for him and 15 threefers. Just obtained for 146. Got 2 wickets in the first innings. Once again, can he take the first wicket of Pakistan? Can he take the wicket of Azan? Just he took in that first innings with the ball. With an offer. Just has checked his shot there. Azan, no shot from the left-hander. This West Indies got 181 all out in that last innings with the bat. Like to see Shamar Joseph when with calm with the ball. I think he will be fired up. Come on, guys, early wickets as Denzel. He's coming from around the wicket. Oh, that was the beauty. Almost there to have some nick. Wonderful shape and wonderful outswing as well. Just 129 Ks, but the channel was perfect. Proper line and length, guys. This will produce wickets, says Lawrence. Yes, no, undoubtedly, West Indies will go for everything. They need to feel well. Whenever the chance come to that, they should take those chances. Just first made on now. Number 19th ranked bowler in Test cricket, Kemar Roach. .211 the target. Oh, that was a chaffer. That was a chaffer. Very good start from Roach. Almost there to take his first run. Still no run on the card for Pakistan in this final innings. Pakistan is struggling, made them run, says Mr. Denzel. That's a good start with the new ball for Kemar Roach. Second time in that over, he has beaten Azan. So made an over to start with for Roach. Still near about 45 minutes to go for the lunch break, so enough time for West Indies to get some early wickets. And for Pakistan, they need to settle down themselves to get some going with the bat. It won't be an easy chase, that's for sure. Good morning, Mr. Commentator, says Steve. Morning to you, Steve. Welcome. Jayden sails to bowl his first run. Starts with a dot ball. It's a 135 case. That's what the Jayden Seals has done in Test cricket. 103 wickets. And this is his 55th innings in Test format. 3-5 first 8 and 3 first base from 9 for 106. Pakistan, you guys have plenty of time. Don't watch the ball. Yes, definitely Pakistan have enough time. Undoubtedly. It's only the fourth day. Appeal, huge appeal, but that was pitching down the leg side, I believe. They've taken one, maybe will come back for the second. I don't think this is a good decision to take the review. Because on the naked eye, I believe that was pitching just outside that leg stump line. Umpire says not out. Two runs. Was that from the leg by? Need to confirm that. So need this well, says Waka. It's leg by, yep. That's the first run for Pakistan. Still no run from the bat. Onto his back foot, goes towards point. No chance for run. Imam-ul-Haq, number 53rd ranked batter in Test format. Recently has been demoted 2 steps. Impact was umpire's call. There's a ball tracker, but wicket was missing. So it's a good decision from the on-field umpire, I will say. No damage for Pakistan. 2 slips are replaced. That's the right channel to bowl outside that off-stump line. Yes, he got a wonderful 50 in that first innings with the bat. Imam, 63 he got. And 109 from Shan Masood. So far, that was the best partnership in this Test match between Shan and Imam. In that second wicket stand, they added 155 runs. Still no run from the bat. Yes, it's a time for a reminder. I know you guys always here to support the cricket tune, and it's a good time to share this with your friends and family on various social platforms to join or to invite them to join with us. If West Indies lose this team, Victor Vetter's leg side, and that will be the first run from the bat. Chase for Amir Jangoo. And they have taken 3. Imam is off the mark. 5 runs from this first over of sales, 5 for no loss. Young says if West Indies lose, the team is to be blamed. Is a teamwork, says Young. The umpire is just checking for that danger zone. Jayden Seals was Just about to land in that danger zone on his follow through. So just Amir is just shaking on that. Roach to bowl his second over. Started with a maiden. Now he got Imam on strike to face him for the first time in this innings. It will be a fight score, believe in team, says Mr. Danzel. Just about to land. I think he's still a bit outside of that whitish, in fact, that danger zone. No shot. He's the number 19th ranked bowler and also the number 27th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket, Kemar Roach. Always there to fight with the ball. Took 2 wickets, but Imam got a 15 the first innings. He will like to continue that good form here. Short ball gone, I think. That's the first success. Surprise bouncer has done the trick. Kemar Roach once again. What a start by this veteran. It's a big wicket to take. Kemar Roach has taken the wicket of Imam-ul-Haq, too close to cut. And he just glubbed that to the keeper. Simple catch to take by Shai. Wicket number 1 is down for Pakistan. Imam goes back for 3. 5 for 1. Early wickets places Lawrence. You get that. And here comes the captain, Babar Azam. So interesting choice. He's been, he himself has been promoted in the batting order. No Shan Masood. The captain in at number 3, the right-hander. Got 20 odd runs in that first innings. 9 more wickets, says Mr. Danzel. Yes, let's go. West Indies says Steve. Danger man, says Glasson. Yes, he's the classical player. Classic cover drive we all like to see from Babar Azam. Newly appointed the captain of Pakistan in Test format. But it's a tough job to be done for the Pakistani batters. We all know that batters were struggling throughout this Test match. Good job, early wicket. Good start, says Jerry Hampton. That's his first innings performance. Got 23, Babar Azam. Oh, going down the leg side. Harvard an appeal. And they will take a leg by signal. So 1 more run for Pakistan from extras. Number 3rd run from the extras. And Umpire is telling that is a no ball as well. So that's 2 run now from the last delivery. And he needs to bowl that again. Now 4 runs from the extras. So once again it's Kemar Roach who gets the first wicket for West Indies. Flicked away to his leg side. Chase for the fielder. Samad Joseph will cut that off. And they're coming back for the 3rd. Appeal for run out. Umpire maybe will have a look. But I think he just has made his ground there, Babar Azam. That was a risky third to take, and yes, he has well into his ground. So simple decision to make. That should be not out. And that's the first run for Azan Ayuz in this Test match. 3 from the last ball. And the wicket now will be good, says O'Brien. I love that, just as I say, lick out Roach about to close happen. It does happen, okay. Flicked away once again, some close call. Roach gets his hands on head because he thought that was really close. Good to see him putting up some extra pressure on that newcomer. Babar, always dangerous with the bat. He's a classical batter. Look at that stat, 42.5 average in Test cricket. And he's playing a 63rd Test match. Look at that, 4,504 runs for this man. With 31 50s and 900s. Previous best was 196. Captain on strike. Oh, that is a wonderful in-swing. And he got some bat to that. Good to see some lateral movement from Kemar Roach. More wickets, please, says Lawrence. Run out, maybe, says Hampton. Now that was... last ball of this third. Now Pakistan, they need 201 with 9 wickets in hand. Wonderful block called delivery. Appeal from the keeper, but that was going down the leg side, I believe. Umpire says not out. It's an exciting over, comes to an end. Successful start for West Indies. Kemar Roach. Yes, he is enjoying 5 runs at the wicket from that last over. 10 for 1 after third. Test cricket and his best. By far we have covered, I think. This is the 3rd test, in fact 4th test match maybe we are covering. And we have some wonderful time throughout these test matches. Everyone is talking about T20s. But we are having some wonderful test cricket here. And good to have our wonderful support throughout the world as well. And the next test match also coming up on Sunday, 2nd of August at 2 p.m. GMT time. That will be the final test match of the series. Jayden sails to continue. Yes, if you're new, you can hit the subscribe button to get your time with us for that 2nd test match. And hopefully this, I think this should be the last day of this test match. Come on, Babar, we are depending on you, says Classic. So Babar batted it at number 4 in the first innings. Now he decided to go for number 3. He's well known for the number 3 batter onto his back foot. Azan finds the point fielder. No chance for run. That's the confirmation. He batted in a number 4 in the first innings, got 23. Now he has come ahead of Shan Masood, who got 109 in at number 3rd position. So interesting choice, I will say. Maybe he likes to change that rhythm of the bowler, left and right hand combination, because in the top 3, Pakistan got all left-handers, Azan, Imam and Shai. Maybe that's why Babar has decided to promote himself. Come on, says time for a 5, says Steve. Jayden Sales, currently the 29th ranked bowler in Test cricket. Now he will try to take a wicket here. Azan on strike. He's on 3 from 10. 2 slips are in place. Onto his back foot. Finds the cover fielder. I think that was Amir Jangoo. 134k is the last one from Sales. Take wicket win this. We can't do it. Ball tight. Stifle them from making any runs, says Michael. No run yet in this over. With pressure on the young Azan, just playing his 3rd test match. Already started with 100 in his test career. Got no run in the first innings, now got 3. Come on, says make us proud, says Devon. But you guys already have made me proud as you have completed 150 likes during this live stream. Thanks for that. One more milestone is completed. Bit wideish line outside that off stump, and he decided to leave the ball. It's a maiden over. First maiden for Jayden Seals. 10 for 1. Yes, Pakistan need 201 to win with 9 wickets in hand. Come on, boys, says Julia Duncan. Babar Azam is the man on strike. Yet to score his first run. 4 balls for him. Here comes Roach. With in swing, there is a short leg also is in place. Good to see that closing fielder. Pressure on Babar Azam. But he's one of the best for Pakistan for sure. Number 19th ranked batter of the world in Test cricket. If he can get going in this innings with the bat, things will be really tough for West Indies. 2 slips, short leg and the galley. Babar on strike. Oh, that's a wonderful in-swing once again, but textbook defensive shot this time. 130 Ks from Roach. Man who got his first wicket in his last over. That's the current update. 303 wickets right now for Kemar Roach, including the wicket he has taken in this innings. That's his 3rd wicket in this test match. After disaster batting, good comeback by the tailenders. Yes, short ball pulled away. Chase for the deep backward square leg, but don't get to that. It's a boundary. What a way to get off the mark by Babar Azam. Gets the first boundary for Pakistan as well. And once again, it's a no ball. That is something that West Indian bowlers need to work on. They do not have that much big total on the card to defend. Super. So every single run may be crucial. That is the number 5th runs, I think, from the extras. But that is a good shot. Good placement. Missed out this time. Sheikh Hope has half stopped that. No run. Babar Azam was thinking about a single, but Azan says no. Four from 8 balls for Babar Azam. Need to lead from the front with the bat. Has come in at number 3rd position. On strike. Wonderful in-swing. Got some inside part of the bat. Goes towards the mid-wicket. Shamar Joseph, I think, was the fielder to cut that off. They will take 2. Turning out to be a good over for Pakistan. They already got 7 with a couple of balls to come. .194 to win, and they still have 9 wickets in hand, Pakistan. Just about 25 to 26 minutes to go for the lunch break. Pushes towards offside, couldn't time that well, finds the fielder. There's a batting card, just as lost their first wicket. Imam-ul-Haq, there's a big wicket to take for West Indies. Has clapped that ball, simple catch for Sheikh Hope to take. Goes back for 3. That was some wonderful shot of a length delivery. Has surprised Imam. Azan 3, Babar Azam 6. They still have Shan, Masood, Salman, Agha and Rizwan, the 3 experienced campaigner to come. The inside part of the bat and has gone past the mid-on. More runs for Pakistan. Could be another boundary. Indeed. It's a very good over for the visitors. They got a couple of boundaries, 11 from this over, 21 for 1. Hope Greaves can provide a miracle, says Steve. Right now, Pakistan, they're building up a partnership in this second wicket stand. 16 now between these two right and left hand combination. Babar Azam leading from the front, 10 runs for him, 3 for Azan, 16 from 18. Don't forget they got 155 runs in that second wicket stand. Should be gone. Wicket number 2. Jayden says has struck. That is some poor shot from Azan. Has gone for a cover drive, got some outside edge, simple catch for Shai Hope to take. West Indies are right back on top as Jayden Seals takes his first. Now the both openers for Pakistan have gone back. 21 for 2. It's never going to be an easy run chase, we all know. And Pakistan already have lost 2 wickets. Okay, no Shan Masood yet. Salman Agha. Interesting choice to make. Man who got 100 with the bat in that third position. That is in that second innings of this test match. Yet to come. I'm not quite sure about if that was a good decision to make. If you talk about that Pakistan strategy, yet to find if it is work for them or not. Run coming by 2 easy, says Fit Body. Yes, let's go with Steve. 2 back in the heart, says Fit Body. Yep, now the problem will start for Pakistan, says O'Brien. West Indies need Pakistan collapse from the top order, says Sadly. But I'm still not convinced with the decision. Man who got 100, by far the only 100 in this test match, Shan Masood. Yes, I can still understand Babar Azam can come in at number 3 to change that left-hander's course. But with that 4th batter in this innings to join, that is Salman Agha, makes me a little disappointed, I will say. Because Shan Masood yet to come. Now 2 right-handers are in the middle. Salman to face his first ball. West Indies bowlers are only saving grace for this team, says Munem. And they have their job to be done here to save their team. Back for the defense. Salman Agha, 39 average in Test cricket. This is his 5th innings in this format. 132, the previous best, with 12 50s and 300s. Has scored near about 1700 runs in Test format as well. Give them a taste of their own medicine, says Steve. And they're trying. Steve, don't he still have to come out? No hiding, says O'Brien. Okay, 2 slaves at the gully. Going down the leg side, that's a poor line. Good take by Shai Hope. So first wicket for Jayden Seals. And this was his 104th wicket in Test cricket. And Pakistan have lost both of their 2 openers, Azan and Imam. Imam is injured. I'm not quite sure about that. If that is the case, I have nothing to say. But it doesn't seem like he's injured. Still, I need to find out that. Desmond I think West Indies will win the game, says Pascal Williams. A very good chance. Yes, they are right back on top, I will say. 190 to win from here with the 8 wickets in hand. But this is the best part for Pakistan. They got the experienced batter in the middle order. Someone like Babar, Azam, Shan, Masood, Salman still in the middle, Rizwan to come. So these are the big names that Pakistan got in the middle orders, and this is the part when West Indies need to focus on to take and to keep taking wickets. They need to take wickets in the middle phase. There's no chance, absolutely no chance to relax down or to think about later. They need to be proactive. Just need to change the bowling attack if their wicket is not coming for them. No panic, he plays more wickets as Lawrence. Kemar Roach got a wicket maiden in his second over now. Jayden is very much near to take his wicket maiden. 1 ball to go. I wanted them to lead by 250. Same here. Fires a gully, and it's a wicket maiden for Kemar Roach. Wonderful comeback over for West Indies after giving some runs in the last over. 21 for 2 after 6th. Yes, 1 wicket for Kemar Roach, 1 for Jayden Sills. Pakistan have to get the runs. West Indies have to get 10 wickets, now 8. Yep. O'Brien, keep the pressure on, guys, with sensible bowling and fielding, says Steve. Roach with that wonderful in-swing. Half stop by the mid-wicket fielder. Good job done by Chanderpaul, the 12th man. Babar is not happy with the side screen. Just after playing that last ball, he's just asking something to be changed. .190 to win. 2 slips are in place for Babar. Little bit of foolish length. Back for the defense. 132 Ks from Roach. He's normally like to bowl around 125 to 130. Now 132, the last one. That's a good answer, O'Brien. I just like that. This is the wonderful community that Cricket has here. Everyone is there. Just love it. And with that saying, yes, it's time for me to acknowledge that. Thanks for joining in that chat box. O'Brien, Lawrence, Mr. Danzel, Sadly, Fit Body, Hampton, everyone, those who have already joined in the chat box, thanks for joining. And yes, for the newcomers, you can also join this community. Squad him up. Just got some bat to that. %60% of our viewers, they are going with West Indies to win from here. 40% for Pakistan, so it's a good battle in that poll section as well. One more before lunch would be great, says O'Brien. Yes, there's still some time, 15 more minutes to be played. So still some time to get one more wicket for West Indies. And Pakistan will like to survive. That's a wonderful in swing, but still that outside that off-stump line. Babar just has left the ball. Cricket tune is the best in cricket right now, says Steve. And yes, that means we are the best right now. Right, Steve? It's not just me or DRB here. It's all about everyone in the chat box. On the other side, behind the screen as well. Wonderful in swing, but a wonderful straight drive. He's one of the classical batter for Pakistan, and he now has got his third boundary. Fantastic from Babar Azam. 25 for 2 after 7th. Morning to all listening from around the world, says Modesty. Morning to you. We in the Caribbean are not wagonists, but the guy fail. We have to talk. We know we can do it better, says Smith. What happened to Shan Masood? That's also my question. I'm still searching for the answer. If he's not fit enough to come in at number 4 at least, then it's very much acceptable to me. Appeal, huge appeal, gone. Jayden Seals, you beauty. Pakistan decided to take the review. I'm wondering if there was any bat involved or not. But umpire takes absolutely no time to give that out. Straight away he has showed that index finger. Salman takes the review. That was wonderful delivery. Perfect seam position. Okay, very close to the bat as well. But what was hitting the first? That's the question. It is the bat first or the pad first? That's something that third umpire will have a look. There's the ultra edge. And I think this could be pad first. A tough call. I'm just not going with anything. If that was a pad first, that is gone, I think. Oh boy, that is really close. Bat was just hiding behind the knee roll of the pads. So that's the case. You can tell me the pad is the first when the ball was hitting. Job for the third umpire to do. Job for the third umpire to do. Pitching in line, impact is hitting, gone. Hitting to the middle stump. Jayden Seals has struck for the second time. Now Pakistan, they're feeling the pressure. It's 25 for 3. 6th ball dark for Salman. Out, says Mr. Danzel. Yes. Some batsmen need special bowling, says Steve. West Indies need to take 3 wickets before Pakistan reach 100. You get the third one, Steve. In fact, Modesty, sorry. And now, good to see the bowling coach is sending some message in the middle. Robbie Rumpel. Okay, I think he's injured. And still now I have a strong feeling that he's injured, because still no Shan Masood, as Mohammad Rizwan is walking into the middle. So number 30 is down, second one for Jayden Seals. It's a tough going for Pakistan already. Seals is back, says O'Brien. Yep, time for Seals. 5, says Steve. West Indies says Duncan can't allow these guys to run away with the score. We We need the big fish. Babar Azam, says Lawrence, and he's still at the non-striking end. But Jayden sails. Let me tell you something. He got a wicket maiden in the last one and wicket in the first ball of this over. That means he considered no run and has taken 2 wickets. This is the last 6 balls for Jayden Seals, but yes, he also took a wicket in the first ball of the previous over, so that's why you are not getting that. Wonderful outswing this time. Awkward bounce before Shai, but he did well to stop that. Seals will take a 6 as ideology. Okay. You did talk about that, right? Ideology yesterday, I think you have talked about that. It's a Seals ground who can make it happen. Come on, boys, finish this match today, so sadly. Oh boy, there goes the cat among the pigeon. West Indies smell blood, says Marvin. We need quick wickers, says Pamela. Still near about 9 or 10 minutes to be played before the lunch break. Good line, good channel to bowl, and still Rizwan is not interested to play that. This is what Rizwan has done in Test format. Just about 40 average in Test cricket. Playing his 44th match, 14 50s and 300s. 171 the previous best. 1 more wicket, says Mr. Danza. Let's go, says Armstrong. There's pressure on Pakistan for sure. Pressure is everywhere. Squad him up. Somehow he has managed to get some back to that. It is also a good line to bowl. Now about middle and off stump. 134 Ks from Seals. This is your hometown, take them all, says O'Brien. Good going, boys, says Stan Khan. Come on, West Indies, 2 more before 60 runs, says Modesty. Rizwan Babar, big partnership now, says MD Caught some bottom part of the bat. 1 bounce to the second slip. Remember, I told you that batting last will be like batting in hell. Yep, definitely. You all agree with that, right, kids? Today is the day, no cricket tomorrow, says Steve. And most likely this is the final day. 1 more before lunch, says Pamela. Waka says we're going to take it home, put the pressure, guys, pressure them. I just love that. Consecutive maiden wicket. Second time Jayden Seals has taken a wicket maiden here. Consecutive wicket maiden for this man, and this is the 3rd time that West Indies have taken wicket maiden in this innings. Don't forget about Chester Greaves. 25 for 3 after 8. Marlon Brown says, come on West Indies, say you can do it. Come on boy, 4 wickets before lunch, says Claremont. Smith says, what did I say about stumps? Stump, okay. Rizwan and Babar, big partnership, says Memdi Abid. Great job, Seals. Do what you do best. Take those wickets, says Sarah. Check your fingernails if you still have them, says O'Brien. Yes, it's going to be a nail-biting finish. Hope so. Now it's time for bowling change. Kemar Roach has been replaced by Salman Joseph, the top scorer with the bat in that last innings for West Indies. Now he has his chance to bowl his first one. Still there's time for 1 more over after this, I believe. Trying to repeat Justin Greaves. Yeah, John Humphries perfectly said so. 1 more before lunch, says Simpson. Still, I believe there is a chance to bowl 1 more over before the lunch break. Start to start bowling, says Smith. Yep. Onto the off stump. Textbook defensive shot. Salman Joseph. 60 wickets in Test cricket from his 27th innings. This is the 27th innings he's bowling. 4 fifers, 5 3-fers. What a player he is. I just like that smile on his face. This is the last over, says O'Brien. Still there is near about 5 minutes to go for the lunch break. We have 4 balls remaining in this over, maybe one more over. Let's see. Victor towards mid-wicket. Could be the last over, who knows. Joseph will be get Babar wicket, says Denzel. Come on guys, please do it for Soba, says Eric Bright. Yes, Eric doing a wonderful job. Now 186 to win with 7 wickets in hand for Pakistan. And Rizwan and Babar right now in the middle for Pakistan. These 2 batters, let me tell you something. In the previous days, this partnership was there to save Pakistan on several occasions. And one more time, the Pakistani fans will love to see them get going and to save their team. The question is, will it be happen here? Tulsi says, Mr. Commentator, I told you about the poor decision by the umpire. Which one? I just can't remember that. Today, so far, today they have given some good calls. Good fielding by Kemar saves a certain run at the point. The call looked like 300 at this stage, says Keith. Yes, never will be an easy for the batter to get going. They will face some trouble for sure. If the ball with some tighter line and length, it will be a tough job for the batter to get going. Pakistan all out before tea, says Calmont, in fact, sorry about that. Last ball of this 9th over. Victor towards leg side. Runs is there for Babar Azam. Should be at least a couple. Jayden Seals will cut that off. They will take 2 runs quite comfortably. Babar Azam moves on to 16 from 23. And it's a 27 for 3. And I think there will be one more over. Just 2 more minutes to be played, so one more over. Continue that trend. Wicket maiden, says Devon. Mr. Commentator, you always talk about luck. What's your comment so far? Says Steve. I still believe on that. You do have the luck. Luck is there to get the result. Yes, you have the skill sets, mindset, the strategy, but to get the result after application, all of those, you need some luck to have to go with you. Just guess if that was a drop chance, that was not cleanly carried, and maybe the umpire's call. Can be happen. We have seen that happening in the previous days. Babar in a good touch, says MD Abid. Yep, so far he has started well. 16 from 23. Good going. Pakistan will face defeat, says Rose. This is the last over before that lunch break. And Jayden Seals, consecutive maidens for this man. 4 overs and 1 ball. Just consider 3 runs and 2 wicket maiden. With Fuller. Goes towards mid-off. No chance for run. And he's also the number 29th ranked bowler of the world in Test format. West Indies victory, says Robertson. Two slips. And this time bit whitish line. Rizwan is not interested to play that. Is currently the number 18th ranked batter of the world. Ranking says right now he's in a bit better position than Babar Azam. Babar Azam, the number 19th ranked batter. He's number 18th. So number 18th and number 19th in the world in Test cricket now are batting together to save Pakistan if they can. One Seals is on target. That's it, says Rose. One more wicket, says Stencil. Oh, got some leading edge, but luckily has fallen safely. Chase will stop that, and that's the first run for Muhammad Rizwan. I believe if we get the big fish, it's all over and done. Need Babar Azam's wicket, says Lawrence. Yes, he's still fighting, leading from the front. Babar Azam, talking about him. This is what he has done so for 16 from 23. 3 boundaries already for him with 2 doubles. No singles yet. Also 18 dot balls. Maintain the quality and the pressure, guys, says Steve. Back for the defense from the skipper. Babar is in good shape, says MD Abid. And he needed to do his job as a captain. Just got out on 23 in the first innings. That's the confirmation. 282 all out Pakistan. But I'm not quite sure about Shan Masood. What's happening to him? Yet to come, 109. And now I'm guessing he's not fit enough to come. So good, guys, says McCarthy. Last ball before that lunch break. And it's a bit wideish channel to ball. There's a wonderful fight back by West Indies. First with that bat. Now with the ball. It's been a good day of cricket for the West Indian side. They finished up well with the bat to recover from that poor batting performance in the middle stage. Thanks to Salman Joseph, got 38 from 27. The top scorer in that innings for West Indies. Get past Chanderpaul up to 35. 4 sixes, 1 boundary for Salman Joseph. And well supported by Kemar Roach as well. Got 18 from 63 with a couple of boundaries. Warrican also got some crucial 14 runs with the bat from 20. Since not out on 6 from 10. West Indies got all out on 181 after 54 overs and 5 balls with 23 runs, which is still the third best for West Indies in that second innings with the bat. And they got 210 runs to defeat. So that means Pakistan got the target of 211. And we have seen the second fifer. Justin Greaves from West Indies got the fifer. And now Mohammad Abbas got the fifer for Pakistan. The second fifer in this test match. That was his 7th fifer. Shahzad got 2 for Muhammad Ali. Amir Jamal got 1. And in reply in this run chase, Pakistan was struggling right from the word go. They have lost Imam-ul-Haq, who got 15 in the first innings. Got out on 3. Azan got out for no run in the first innings. And this time just 3. So 2 openers, both of them were got back for just 3. That was some wonderful start by Kemar Roach, followed by Jayden Salman Agha. 6 ball dogs for this right-hander. Not quite sure about Shan Masood, but Babar Azam, the captain leading from the front. He's now on 16 from 25. Got 23 in the first innings, now trying to save his team. And Rizwan, the experienced campaigner, also has joined in at number 5 position. 1 from 9 balls for Rizwan. They got 28 for 3 after 10 overs before that lunch break. 5 runs from the extras. And it's been a wonderful start by the seamers once again. And this time Australian seamers, they are doing a good job. 1 for Kemar Roach. Once again, he was a man to start with a wicket to take. And 2 for Jayden Seals. And Salman Joseph just 1 over before that lunch break. That's the match summary. 311 all out, followed by 282 all out by Pakistan and 181 all out for West Indies. And they gave the target of 211. And Pakistan struggling 28 for 3, and they're still required 183 to win from here. And West Indies need 7 wickets to win from here. With that saying, it's time to welcome the newcomers to hit with that subscribe button. If you are new here on Crick Tune, haven't subscribe this channel yet, you are most welcome to join with me, DRB, here on Cricket with this wonderful community going with us. Maintain the quality and the pressure. Okay, Babar in the good shape. So good, guys. The bowlers are the man of the match, says Steve. And don't forget some wonderful support from Salman Joseph as well. Well, it's time to take a break, and hopefully we'll join with you after that lunch break and have some crucial break as well. We are heading towards an exciting finish, hopefully, in that second session to come. Live will be there, but you will not receive any signal from our side. Have a nice time. Yes, welcome back to this second session, and a wonderful first session of this fourth day. We have seen 3 wickets of West Indies were down, and 3 wickets of Pakistan are also down. And it's time for Shamar Joseph to bowl the first ball after that lunch break. Rizwan will be the man on strike to face the first ball after the lunch break. Here comes Shamar Joseph. On to the off stump, wonderfully bowled. Well played at the end by Rizwan. Starts with the dot ball. Let's take more wickets, guys, says Williams. Good afternoon, I'm busy with my guest, says Mohammad Shofidar. Good afternoon to you. It's been a wonderful fight back by the home side. They've taken some crucial wickets, but the Babar Azam still leading the visitors from the front. Oh, asking for the batters to come onto his front foot. It was a bit unnecessary shot, I will say, from Rizwan. Good pace from Shamar Joseph. 148 case. Rising smile for this man on your right bottom. Two slips and a galley. Oh, wonderful in swing. Somehow he got some back to that. Rising smile for Rizwan as well. Asking some serious question in this first over after that lunch break. Shamar Joseph, who is currently the number 14th ranked bowler in Test cricket. And outstanding first 10 overs for West Indies. He deserves a win because the pitch is more to more destroy and cricket are open, so this is difficult to play for Pakistan batters, says Deepika. Yes, this is the fourth day, second session of the fourth, and tough going for the batters throughout this fourth day. And same was yesterday. 14 wickets were down yesterday, now 6 today. Good pace, 140 case almost. Rizwan just 1 from 13 deliveries. Tough going for Rizwan right now in the middle. Pakistan definitely under some pressure. Backseat more wickets, says Mr. Dazzle. Why Shad Masood not coming for batting, says Deepika? That's the huge question. I think he's a bit injured. Oh, that was through the defense. And going over the middle and off stump. Hands on head for Sama Joseph as well. Hint of in swing has done the trick between the bat and the pad. Also hitting some of his back thigh there. Let's take more wickets, guys. Let's win this game, says Williams. 6 wickets were down in the morning session, and now West Indies need 7 wickets to take to win. Pakistan need 183 to win. Should be the last day of this test match. Victor Vetter's leg side. This time he will get a single. And first over after that lunch break has completed. And it's a 1 run from this over. 29 for 3. Three for Azan, 3 for Imam, and no run for Salman. That the 3 wickets are down for Pakistan. Babar Azam started well, 16 from 25, with 2 from Rizwan, 29 for 3. Some black clouds are coming over the stadium, so that's a bit of concern. We had 1 hour of delay in that day number 1 because of some heavy rain. Now strong breeze and some black cloud. Oh, got some bat, I think. Appeal from the keeper, nothing from the bowler. 136 Ks from Seals. He's bowling his first over after that lunch break. Got a 2 wicket maiden, consecutive wicket maiden for Jayden Seals. Putting some extra pressure on the Pakistani top orders. Jayden Seals outstanding. His first 5 overs to pick 2 crucial wickets. He is awesome with her length and line, says Deepika. Yep, for sure. Oh, that was a good one. Almost a 3rd one for him. His half-hearted appeal. Some polite queries, I will say, from Jayden Seals, but that was missing that outside part of the bat. Very close to the bat. Tentative push from Rizwan. No damage for Pakistan. Not yet after that lunch break. Once again, coming back in sharply. Huge appeal. Maybe going over the stamp. Yes, Roston chase is indicating it is a bit higher than expected. And no review from West Indies. And now it's started a bit drizzling. Not a good sign for cricket. We still have 1 full day to come tomorrow, so there's enough time to get the result. Babar is a big key for Pakistan. Chase in this test match, definitely. Classical Babar Azam still fighting, leading for the front. Goes towards mid-on, taking a quick single. Direct hit could have been interesting. Good running. That's 1 more run for Rizwan. Gets a 2nd run after that lunch break. Go Indians, go lick out stump guy, says Dorothy Walker. Yes, Babar Azam still the huge factor for Pakistan. Right now 16 from 25. With 3 boundaries and 2 doubles. 20 dot balls as well. First ball for Babar Azam to face after that lunch break. Pushes towards midway on. They're taking a quick single. This is good running. This is a positive cricket from Pakistan. They have just started to take a singles here. 134 Ks from Sales. (31 for 3). with a single ball to come in this 12. While Roston is can't ball to Justin Greaves. Is good in the first innings and crack are open, so why not to ball? These two bowlers, in fact, especially Jayden Seals, is doing a good job. And just a fresh start after that lunch break. Maybe in that second bowling change in this session, we will see Justin Greaves. 2 runs from this second over after that lunch break, 31 for 3. Six runs between Babar and Rizwan, and exactly 3 runs from both of these two right-handers. Pakistan, from Pakistan point of view, they need a partnership to get back, to get things going on their side. And right now, it's Shamar Joseph to bowl his third. Just 1 over before that lunch break. Babar Azam on strike, 17 from 26. Out to his thigh pad, goes to his leg side, fielder is there. Good chance for run. That's some good pace. 142 case. I love the 2 of this out. That would be the candle of the cake, says O'Brien. Yes, Babar Azam still holding the key. 17 from 27. If West Indies win all test matches in this WTC, so can he goes to the finals or not? There's no chance for West Indies to play the final. That's obvious, and that's the reality. Still, they need to fight well. They need to find their rhythm in test cricket, just have owned that last series against Sri Lanka. But playing into the final in the next year is not going to happen for West Indies, even after they win the remaining test matches in this cycle. Same goes for Pakistan. In fact, for England it's also tough. Tough condition for India as well. They also need to do well in that remaining test matches. One of the top sides of the world. Coming back in sharply, hitting Babar Azam. That was painful, and that was some serious pace as well. 141 case. Joseph will get big fish, says Tenzel. And yes, he's trying. That last ball was definitely, Babar Azam was beaten. Wonderful in swing. All we want to do is move up the ranking. Yep, that's something you need to play for. Good afternoon again, sir, says Shofida. Good afternoon to you. Welcome back. This time got some bat to that. Flicked away towards a square leg chase for the fielder. They're trying to take the second run. They're very much quick enough to complete the second. 2 more runs for Babar Azam, moves on to 19. Pakistan still lead 178 to win. With that saying, this is DRB once again. Here on Crick Tune with the microphone and behind the screen as a host of Crick Tune as well. And it's time to welcome everyone who have just joined here on Crick Tune for the second session of this 4th day. Hopefully you are doing well. Two balls to come in the 13th. Here comes Shamar Joseph. Textbook defensive shot onto the off stump. That's a good line to bowl. And well defended by Babar Azam. Yes, good pace once again. 145 case. He's firing up with some serious pace. Welcome back, Sir Steve. Welcome back. Anyone who can get root out any wicket, Sama, says Dorothy Walker. He was the top scorer with the bat for West Indies. Now trying to take his first one. Shamar Joseph is the name. And he will bowl the last ball of this 13th. Textbook defensive shot to finish that last over. 2 from this over. 33 for 3, Pakistan. Wicket time window, says Michael. That's a confirmation. Someone got 38. Got past Chanderpaul. 35 from Chanderpaul. Western is all out on 181. Set the target of 211 for Pakistan in this test match. 14 wickets were falling yesterday. And today, in that first session, 6 wickets were down. And now just 7 wickets remaining. Rizwan on strike. Jayden sails to bowl his 7th. Fuller should be gone, I think. Indeed. Jayden Seals has struck. And Pakistan have no other choice. They have taken the review. Jayden Seals is fired up in this final innings of this test match. Yeah, West Indies cricket is flying good in couple series. Bowlers and batters are really good. Players are in our home condition, but not in other conditions. So that is a big problem for Windies and Street. Things could be changed real quick. I hope so. Hitting to his back thigh. He's not a tall man, Rizwan. Here comes the ultra edge, and it says nothing from the bat. So ultra edge just has confirmed. Amir will recheck that maybe. I think there is nothing from the bat. Let's take more wickets, guys. Let's take the game, says Williams. Out, says Denzel. Come on, Westerners, you can do it, says Livingstone. Small total, big task, says Ricky Smooth. Must bowl them out under our second innings score, says O'Brien. Go Jayden, says Sadly. On-field decision was out. So that's some positive news for the home side. We're still waiting for the ball tracker to come. I'm back. I said 200 was a waiting score, says Delton. Yes, Western is now giving some hard time. They're coming hard with the ball in this final innings. Still waiting for the ball tracker. Here comes the ball tracker, pitching outside off. Impact in line. Wicket is missing. Going over the stump. That is a real escape. Successful review for Pakistan to take. And Rizwan survives. On-field decision was out. That ball was going over the leg stump. Roston chase, just can't believe that. It took everyone by surprise there. The ball is round, so any good batsman can get out. Don't underestimate our bowler, says Dorothy Walker. But that is some good review. That is some luck. That is Rizwan who survives. Flicked away. More runs. Should get a boundary, I think. Chase for the fielder. And he won't get to that. It's a boundary. Good response from Rizwan. Yes, damage cricket, says Steve. Don't worry about that, says Dexter. Good flick of the wrist. And more importantly, it was going through the gap. Rizwan now on 7. This time, a big change of line from Jayden Seals outside that off-stump line. Rizwan plays that textbook defensive shot. 136 Ks from Seals. As Rizwan got his heart to his mouth in that first delivery. Bit relief for Pakistan. No damage. Rizwan and Babar, how many times we have seen them takes their team home. Flicked away once again, and once again he has found the gap. There was absolutely no one at the deep backward square leg to stop that. Second boundary in this over within 3 balls for Rizwan. He has 2 boundaries in the last 3. Got 9 runs in his last 6 balls. Seals get him out, says Mr. Danzel. Jayden is trying his best, says sadly. Interbuild swing goes towards the fielder at the mid wicket. No chance for a run here. Extra bounce. This is the big deal for both batters and bowlers, because previous decision is extra bounce to survive Rizwan. Yes, there was a bit extra bounce in that last appeal, but there's also some uneven bounce as well. But right now, good to see that the sun is back. And now good sunshine in the middle. It's a good over for Pakistan. They got a couple of boundaries, and Rizwan also has survived 41 for 3 after 14th. The Yorker will come just reach for the sky, says O'Brien. Tough going for both the sides. Yes, I think West Indies are a bit ahead in this match, but one good partnership, and this is possible for Pakistan. Rizwan and Babar Azam did for several times in the recent past for Pakistan. Once again they are batting together. Shamar Joseph, whitish line, going for a half-hearted cut shot, goes towards Kemar at the point. 138 case, missed shot from Babar Azam. Change your bowling at the other side, so Steve Holder can be playing in the series, says Divika. That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. Has he says that he will not play that test cricket or not, or has taken the retirement already. I'm not quite sure about that. But I think Jason Holder is a good pick for white ball cricket. Squared him up, almost there. Almost there to take his first one. Shamar Joseph. Finding that outside edge, almost to get a nick. Jason is thinking about retirement, so Steve. As in that last ODI series, we heard that he took the retirement from ODIs, but then in the very next day, it has confirmed that he hasn't taken retirement yet from ODIs. So yes, something is going on. Short ball, going for a pull shot, but hasn't controlled that well. Fires the mid-on. Just couldn't time that well there, Babar Azam, who is the number 19th ranked batter in Test cricket at this point. And his partner is the number 18th ranked batter. So he has 2 top ranked batters for Pakistan right now batting together in Test cricket. These are the top 5 batters, yes. Rizwan 18, Babar Azam 19, Shakil is not playing, Salman already goes down, Shan, Masood yet to come. So out of the top 5 batters in Test cricket, 4 are playing in this match. I'm feeling wicket will be coming, says Denzel. Yes, they're trying hard. Some close calls, very close calls, I would say. But Pakistan at this point, they have survived. They have survived in this little phase after that lunch break. 1 hour of this session will be interesting for both the sides. It's just 25 minutes, around 25 minutes done and dusted. So still lots of time to go. Left the ball to the keeper. More than 142 Ks. Time for Greaves to stay. Maybe they will think about that. Maybe Shai is just thinking about Chester Greaves to come with the ball. I'm praying for West Indies. My prayer will work, says Michael. 3 wickets in that morning session for West Indies to take. And after that, these two batters, they're trying to build up a partnership. 16 from 46 between Babar and Rizwan. Captain on strike. He's on 19 from 37 balls. Last ball of this over. Flicked away towards leg side. More runs. Could be a boundary chase for the fielder. And it has gone towards the fence. 6th boundary to finish this 4th over of Salman Joseph. Yes, Pakistan, they're going well after that lunch break. Yes, they are, at the same time, they also got some luck with them. That was the 4th boundary for Babar, 45 for 3 after 15th. Yes, you have asked for Justin Greaves, and there you go. Justin Greaves, who got the 5 for West Indies in his test match, now will bowl his first one in this innings. Right arm medium, 32 years of age these days. Like my subscribers, says Lawrence. Yes, it's time to remind our new viewers to subscribe this channel. Yes. We're heading towards 2.2k subscribers family. And just confirm you have already subscribed this channel if you are watching this live stream and want to stay with us. That's the confirmation. Maiden 5 for Justin Greaves. That was coming in the first innings. 29 wickets. Umpire says that is a no ball. So 1 more run. 5 for 27, the best figure. That was in the first innings. 2 3-fers as well. Right now, oh, gone! Justin Greaves, a beauty! You can celebrate. I bet you can. What a delivery. Everyone is pumped up, even the captain. Perfect outswing, top of the off stump, too good for Rizwan. Not this time, Rizwan. You have to leave. Survived against Jayden says, but not against Justin Greaves. 11 for this man. Wicket number 4 is down. 46 for 4. Magical, says O'Brien. Yes, says Marlon. I'm telling you, wicked feelings, says Denzel. Yep. So yes, and this will confirm that Shan Masood is injured because Jamal is the next man. Right-handed batter, 30 years of age. 30 years of age, so more damage for Pakistan. Good afternoon, everyone, says Davis. Good afternoon to you. My golden arm as has arrived. Wish you good luck again, Mr. Greaves, says Lawrence. And straight away he has taken the wicket. Literally it's the first ball for him because he started with no ball. So literally it's the first legal ball for Justin Greaves. And first ball, first wicket. Justin go 4 more, says sadly. Okay. Magic is the hand of Justin Greaves. He is an unbelievable bowling today in today's match, says Deepika. What a match, says Norman Joseph. Surely. Oh yes, guys, put on the pressure them. My seam bowler, says Dorothy Walker. Greaves said, I am here and ready to disrupt the Pakistan batting lineup. Yes, terrible. Amir Jamal on strike to face a dangerous Chester Greaves with the ball. Got 6 wickets in this test match. 5 in the first one. Now starts with a wicket in this final innings. And yes, that was his 30th wickets in test cricket. Playing his 25th innings with the ball. 1 fifer, the maiden fifer, is coming in that first innings. Now, first ball wicket. More dots, says O'Brien. Onto his iPad. Couldn't get any back to that. Batting carrier for Amir Jamal, 25.4 average, just playing his 9th test match. 250s there, so yes, he can bat. 82 the previous pace for this all-rounder. Come on, Mr. Greaves, let history repeat itself. Please, boss, says Lawrence. I requested and it happens, Steve. Yep. Justin Greaves, you beautiful, says Sean Humphries. Steve request another one, please, says terrible. Yes, so West Indies lead to just 5 wickets because 1 man injured, so that will be interesting. Yep. At this point, it seems like just 5 wickets will do for West Indies. Good looking cover drive, but couldn't time that well. 128 Ks. Where is Hampton? Come on, my friend. Things going on, and you are missing something, my friend. Lick out stump, my guy, says Dorothy Walker. Through 2 balls remaining in. Oh, just wanted to leave that ball at the very last moment. He got some bat to that. Luckily it was not going to the stump. What a player he is with the ball. He is doing the damage in that middle and late orders of Pakistan innings. Took 5 wickets in that first innings. That's the confirmation. 2 for Kemar, Roach, 2 for Salman Joseph, 1 for Sales. That was in the first race with the ball for West Indies. Now, what a start. Wicket to start with for Greaves. Last ball of this over, and kept a little lower than expected. Shai did well to stop that. Wonderful start by Justin Greaves. He takes his first wicket today with the ball. 46 for 4 after 16th. Miracle do happen with Greaves, says Steve. 1 more wicket, says Mr. Danzel. Yes, what they're saying, you guys already completed 200 likes during this live stream. There's 1 more goal done and dusted. 1 more milestone is completed by our viewers with that likes, and thanks for that, much appreciated. Awesome, the test match is just incredible. This feels how to take pressure and how to read situation. That's the cricket, to hard and dream, how to true to the passion, to this passion. Yes, this is the reason it's been called as test. Everything will be tested as a player. Salman Joseph to ball his 5th. Still wicketless. Babar Azam on strike with couple of slips are in place for him. Good in swing, but a bit whitish line. No shot from Babar. Good cricket, says Kennedy. Welcome, Kennedy. 165 still on the card for Pakistan to win from here, but West Indies need 6 wickets, maybe 5 wickets will do. We're not quite sure about Shan Masood. If he's injured, that is a huge blow for the visitors, because he was the man who scored the most of the runs for Pakistan in that first innings. Oh, tentative defensive shot. That's the confirmation. And at the only 100 we have seen in this test match, in this bowling friendly wicket, that was coming from Shan Masood. 109. He's missing out in this top 5 of Pakistan. Babar is not happy with the side screen. Babar 23 from 40. Captain to lead from the front. That's his test carrier. 931 50s for this man on his screen. Has been appointed as a new captain in test cricket. That be 6 wickets maiden for Greaves. He has conceded a run through no ball. That was a no ball in that first ball, which is not a legal delivery. So yes, that's not a wicket maiden over. Charles. Shamar Joseph, one of the top ranked all-rounder of the world. Don't forget, he's the number 12th ranked all-rounder in test cricket at this moment. Was the top scorer for West Indies with the bat. Got wickets in the first innings. Now searching for his first wicket in this innings. That was hitting the arm, I think. That is painful, I think. 142 Ks from Shamar Joseph. He's hitting up with some serious pace here. Here comes the physio, I think. Is he the physio? Where's the bag? He's just running in without anything. Where's his instrument? And just coming in, hitting the helmets. And that's why he was just checking the helmets. Surprising to me that he hasn't come with at least a bag full of some magic spray or medicine. Oh, okay. Good cricket, says Kennedy. Thanks everyone who loves cricket, says Steve. Get a wicket, Joseph, says Mr. Danzel. Would that be 6 maiden? Okay, we have taken that. Darren Sami plays a crucial role in Windies cricket because her coaching and her experience of cricket in this situation is truly commanding position for West Indies and her country, says Deepika. There was, I think, it's a bit complicated. We have seen that in the chat box. Not everyone surely will go with that, Deepika. But yes, you have your point. But no run off the bat. Yes, no run off the bat. That's true. O'Brien, one from the no ball in that last over. Remember, will take that after this ball. Now Amir Jamal is ready. Couple of balls to go in this over of Joseph. Still searching his first wicket. Here he comes. Slightly back of the end, back for the defense this time from Amir Jamal. Remember, he got struck a painful blow on his hand in the first inning, so he might not bat Let's go, West Indies. Just 5 wickets to go, says James. Yes, literally, at this point, we are very much hopeful that 5 wickets will do for West Indies. Maybe things could change for Pakistan. Maybe Shan Masood will come to bat. If the match has got closer, I think Shan Masood will come to bat for surely. For sure that he will try his part to take his team home. That was a beauty. That was missing that outside part of the bat. Rising smile for Salman Joseph. It's just thinking how many times he has to create some close calls. Just one from the last over, 47 for 4. The spray must be in his pocket. Nothing is there. I just saw him clearly. He's just running in. He's just checking with some question if he's fit enough to play. That's it. Come on, guys, says Butcher Akram. Do it, guys. Control the runs, says Steve. West Indies playing 3 ODI series against India in the Indian condition. This will be a big series for West Indies and her qualification for World Cup. Has gone past the mid-on. Chase for the mid-off fielder. Roston chase the captain. It just has overrun. I think he has done a good job. They have taken 3. Maybe Umpire will take a look. Keep pressing, says Akram. $50 up for Pakistan with that 3 runs. Umpire is just shaking. And I think it's fine. So 50 up, yes, for Pakistan, 50 for 4. Jamal on strike. Left the ball to the keeper. 136, 30 case. Come on, Mr. Greaves, says Lawrence. He's also one of the top ranked all-rounder for West Indies. Number 17th ranked all-rounder. Look at the jump. He's been promoted 10 steps in the last ranking. And surely will jump a lot in that tomorrow's ranking. Going for a cut shot, too close to cut. Really close to get an ink there. I think Chase should not captain the next game, says Steve. That is a big call. Let's see. 5 wickets is gettable. Keep the pressure on. We can do it, says Michael. Looking at the West Indies play test cricket now. It's a force to be reckoned with, says Akram. Good to see they have found some rhythm. And still they have their job to be done while batting. Fuller going for a cover drive, but there is protection. Straight to Amir Jangoo, I think. Congratulations, Mr. Greatest, on your promotion, says Lawrence Daly. And I think he will be promoted a lot, maybe within the first 10. Let's see. Tomorrow will be the day for new ranking to publish. A huge appeal, could be another one. Justin Greaves. You beauty. Here comes the celebration. Pakistan have 2 reviews left, and with 2 seconds to go, they have taken the review. What a match with the ball for Justin Greaves. We are having 5 for in the first innings, 2 for already in the innings. That ball was coming back in, and also some hint of outswing, and he has missed out the line of the ball there. Amir Jamal hitting his back leg. He's started walking off. No bat was involved, confirmed by the outrage. And we are waiting for the ball tracker to confirm that. Pitching outside off. Impact in line. Wicket is hitting 3 reds. No question about that. Roston Greaves. He gets 2 in 2 overs. More damage for Pakistan under some serious pressure. 50 for 5. Oh yes, says Kennedy. Break this partnership, Mr. Greaves, says Lawrence. Yes, Justin, you have him. What's going on, says Steve. And it's time for the debutant to come with the bat. Ali Usman, 33 years of age, the right-handed batter. What a day of cricket for West Indies. Yes, they did lose 7 wickets yesterday, but this is the day, this is the decisive day for them. And it should be the day for them to win from here. 4 wickets to go, says Simpson. Greaves, the grave for Pakistan, says O'Brien. From heart attack mood yesterday to party mood today, says Delton. This is what cricket is all about, right, Delton? Smith says, remember, Sammy is the captain, so we don't need a chase, says Smith. Okay, win for Windies, says Williams. Stack now, says Marlon. Pakistan is super pressure, says Stanzel. Go, Justin, you think we done? We just come, says Steve. Job not finished yet, guys. Carry on. We smell blood, says Lawrence. Yep. Do again, guys. Do again. Put on the pressure. Pressure them right down to the aid, says Dorothy Walker. Modesty says just need 1 more wicket before 100, and it's all over. That's a wonderful block hole delivery. Well defended by Ali Usman. What an over. 2 wickets in 2 overs to start. What a spell already he's having. Roston Greaves the name. 50 for 5 after 18. Yes, by the end of the over, we have still not reached to that 200 Ks, and I like to see that completed. 2.2 Ks, in fact. And if you're new here on Crick Tune, make sure you have hit that black subscribe button. Yes, you can join this channel of Crick Tune. Most welcome. Summer Joseph to continue. First ball, going for a cut shot. Chanderpaul at the deep point. They have taken a single. Still wicketless. Yes, he's making his debut. Tough call for this man. No wicket with the ball. Just ball in that first innings. And he is now in the middle where when his team is under some serious pressure. Now he's facing Summer Joseph. 2 slips for him. Defensive shot. That's his first innings performance. Just yet to score his first run. Got out on 7-ball duck. That was the first innings score line for Pakistan. There was 3 ducks. And if you talk about in this innings, there's also almost the same. 1-2 ducks already. Salman Agha 6-ball ducks, and Amir Jamal 12-ball ducks, 2 ducks already. So that's a collapse for Pakistan as well. 51 for 5 now. His defensive mode is not looking that much good to see. Still, I believe he is having some lack of confidence. 142 Ks from Summer Joseph. Yes, just making his debut. In and out, a good job had to be done, says O'Brien. Just coming from my doctor visit. What a fight back. Very good going, says Lenzel. Yep. Let's go with Windies as Williams. Based on what is taking place. It is understood why West Indies batsmen had problem batting, says Tagenarine. Okay. Victor Edwards leg side. Chase for the fielder. They should take two. That's the first run in Test cricket for Usman. Got out for no run in the first innings. Now two. Shanti says Greaves, the game changer and the big good news for West Indies cricket in future, and also her history to a couple of brilliant matches, says Shanti. Okay, if we can get wickets around the big fish, we still can win game. Yes, Babar is still at the crease for Pakistan, and I believe he's the last hope for Pakistan from here. Tough going, no doubt, undoubtedly it's a West Indian match to win from here, but still it's the glorious game of uncertainty, and Pakistani fans will hope for that will work for Pakistan. He's stuck against us, Denzel. Not this time. Come on, Joseph, you're my favorite son, says Steve. This is like a boxing match, ducking to batters, says O'Brien. You have to bowl on the stumps. That's the only way, says Smith. West Indies batsmen still try the way they lose their wickets, says 40. What we need to is keep fighting, says Akram. 90 all out, let's go with this, says Delton. Fuller length, going for a flick. That is a good shot, but straight to the fielder. So 3 runs from this over. It's 53 for 5, and Pakistan still lead 158 to win. But for West Indies, it's looking even better because they will need 5 wickets on paper. Maybe 4 will do. That's the match summary. 311 all out West Indies, followed by 282 all out Pakistan, and then the last one 181 all out. They got 210 runs lead. Tiger said 211. Now Pakistan, they already have lost half of their side, 53 for 5. Now they will need 158. Here comes a man with a golden arm, Justin Greaves. Textbook defensive shot from Babar, so it doesn't want to give any chance to this man. He's still fighting with the bat. The classical Babarism. They can build a duck farm, says O'Brien. There's 5 ducks already. 3 in the first innings, 2 in this innings. Greaves get the big fish, says Mr. Danzel. Yeah, cricket is the game of unpredictable, so Babar is a big key. This time left the ball to the keeper. Babar is a big key, and also if Masood comes, so the game is still in juggling situation, but maybe the upper hand of West Indies, says Shanti. I believe Masood will come if they can take this game to a closing condition with that 40 or 50 runs to win. Then maybe Masood will come. One bounce to King. Greaves the key with ball. Just look at that bowling figure. We'd like to see more details of him. There you go. Has bowled 2 overs and 3 balls. That means 15 balls. And he's bowled 15 dot balls. How is that possible? In fact, that no ball goes to a dot ball, so that's a mistake. 15 balls considered 4 runs and 2 wickets for this man. Back for that defense. He started with a no ball. Jayden Seals was the man who took the wicket of Babar Azam in that first innings. Maybe Roston Chase will try a bowling chase from the other side. Maybe Jayden Seals will come with the ball. Let's see. Going down the leg side. Good take by Sheikh. Greaves key with the ball, says Mr. Danzel. Wicket loading. Come on, says Steve. West Indies will win the game and also lead the series by 1-0, says Shanti. Yeah, so with that saying, I'd like to welcome everyone. That second test match to come starting from Sunday, 2nd of August at 2 p.m. GMT time. And this is DRB. Hopefully we'll join with you on time. Make sure you have subscribed this channel, the new comers. We all know that in the chat box everyone has done that. Made an over for Greaves. First run today for him. After 20 overs, Pakistan 53 for 5. That's the score analysis for Pakistan. Just 6 singles, 4 doubles, 3 triples and 6 boundaries. Only 6 singles they have taken in this final innings. Yes, they are struggling. That tells you the story. They are struggling. Now time for bowling change. It's the veteran Kemar Roach to bowl his 5th. Yes, he was the first man to take the first wicket in this innings for West Indies. Wicket of the dangerous Imam-ul-Haq. Now Ali Usman on strike. Fuller. Tentative push from this man. Half-hearted appeal from West Indies. Now review. Keep the line and lead just like Greaves as Steve. Shane says the starting time for the second test is a day or night test. That is a GMT time. And if you talk about the local time, that's still 10 a.m. I believe. Bit Fuller goes towards cover. Greaves and Abbas match, but Greaves ahead, says O'Brien. Definitely it took some crucial wickets. Mohammad Abbas has taken 8 wickets. Yesterday Greaves 7, but Abbas is the key bowler for Pakistan, don't forget. And in that sense, yesterday Greaves also doing the key performer. He's the key performer with the ball, undoubtedly, but he's coming in at least a second change for West Indies. Whereas Abbas started with that new ball. I can smell Blunt, says Livingstone. Excellent bowling, says Hampton. Oh boy, oh boy. There was a spike. Was it? I'd like to see that one more time. Was it hitting the ground there? The bat was also hitting the ground. In that first ball, there was an appeal for caught behind, but they haven't taken that review. I'd like to see that one more time. Tentative push. Missed out that outside part of the bat once again. He's leaving dangerously, Ali Usman. In that second test match, I will miss out the final session of that first day for sure. Checked out the schedule already. I will miss out the final session, so 2 sessions will be completed in the day number 1. And outside edge taken! Kevin Roach! Just 4 to win for West Indies. Even the veteran is pumped up after taking that wicket of Ali Usman. West Indies now getting inching closer to a victory. Only 2 for the debutant Ali Usman. Not a good debut to remember. His team also struggling big time. 53 for 6. Wicket loading, says Steve. Definitely Shamar, it's your turn now. You got this, says Marlon. Our bowlers are bowling, bailing us out after another batting failure, says Hampton. Let's go, guys, says Denzel. 4 more to go, says Michael. They can't bat, says Black Panther. Yak man, take it. It has, we get it, says Dorothy Walker. Good job, guys, says Davis. And that's also the time for some drinks break. 1 hour in this second session. And guess what? West Indies have taken 3 wickets. 3 wickets in the morning session and 3 wickets in this second session. First, it was Imam to get back for 3. Same for Azan, gets 3 runs. And a 6-ball tag for Salman Agha, followed by Rizwan. Those 3 were in the first session. Imam, Azan and Salman. But after the lunch break, it was Rizwan to get back first. 11 for him. And then 12-ball tag for Amir Jamal. And the last one, the debutant, Usman, goes back for 2. And the last hope for Pakistan is still fighting with the bat. Babar Azam on 28. I'm not quite sure about Shan Masood, but they have now the bowlers to come. Khurram, Shahzad, Muhammad Ali and Muhammad Abbas. 2 for Kemar Roach, 2 for Jayden, 2 for Justin Greaves. Those are the 3 wickets to the 3 seamers. No wicket yet for Salman Joseph, but Salman Joseph has done his part with the bat. Don't forget, he was the top scorer. He got 38 from 27. That was a crucial knock. Put some extra pressure on the Pakistani batters in this very pitch. Good job, guys, says Davis. Yes, it's on, says Steve. Is this the test team or an under 13 team, says Steve? Like Michelle, okay, Michelle. Okay, thanks to Correct. That was a good catch. That is wonderful catch at the second slip. Straight to his bucket. And it was Justin Greaves. You can't just get him out of the action. Straight to his bucket. And yes, safe catch. I want them to push it. Here comes Shan Masood finally. So I'm still not quite sure what was happening to him as he comes with the bat finally in at number 8. Was that a strategy or was that some injury concern? I'm not quite sure about that, as he has just walked into the field. Going down the leg side, good take by Shai. It's a wicket maiden, second wicket maiden for Kemar Roach. Yes, 4 wicket maiden we have seen in this last innings. 2 from Jayden, 2 from Kemar Roach. 53 for 6. What's the target? Says Black Panther. 211 is the target. I want them to push Salman Joseph up the water to bat. We have more to offer, says Butcher Akram. But he's also contributing with some wonderful runs. That's a wonderful cover drive. Babar Azam is still battling with some glorious cover drive. The 7th boundary for Pakistan. That's a good shot, bit fuller length. And he has found the middle of the bat and into the fence. Unbelievable cricket, says Steve. Delta says the party has already started. My way having a bit. Okay. O'Brien says this is the old time. Was you bowled me out for 10 with a pitch. 1 bounce to Amir Jangoo, I think, at the cover. 2 more wickets as Mr. Denzel. Now they need to take 4 more wickets, right? With Shan Masood stepping into the middle. Now West Indies will need 4 wickets to win. Come on, boys, says Duncan. Keep bowling for wickets, guys, says Norman Joseph. West Indies is on the fire, says George. Perfectly said so. To more wickets, says Mr. Danzel. Going down the leg side, maybe brushing the thigh pad. 132 Ks from Greaves. These guys are the two big fish. Have to get one of them, if not both, can allow them to build up a partnership, says Lawrence. The captain and the ex-captain of Pakistan right now, they're trying to build up a partnership or trying to save the Pakistan side. Textbook defensive shot. Cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties. It's not over until the last ball is bowled, says Brian Paul. Well said. And that's so true. Keep the pressure on, guys. No room for complacency, says Steve. It ain't over till it's over, but we're looking good, says Hampton. And that's also true. Can't argue with that. And the one bites the dust, says Calmont, in fact. The performance I want to see from the West Indies, says Waka. They could beat us in Pakistan. So not here, says Dean. Yep, wicket loading, says Steve. I'm on my toes. Enjoy game, says Queens. Textbook defensive shot from the skipper. And it's a dot ball to finish. 4 runs from this 22nd, 57 for 6. That's the match summary. Pakistan still lead 154 to win. But on the other side, West Indies need just 4 wickets to win. And this is the last recognized batting pair in the middle, fighting with the bat for Pakistan to save this test match if they can. Should be the last day of this test match if there is a normal rain interruption. Still 1.5 session to be played almost here. Wicket loading, says Steve. Do it again, Mr. Greaves, says Lawrence. Roach from over to... Oh, huge appeal, could be gone, I think. Huge appeal. Umpire says that's not out. This time, surely West Indies will take the review. Here comes Roston chase. They will try their luck. They have 3 reviews left. Yes, they have called for the review. But Pakistan got some positive news because it was not out by the on-field umpire. Hitting on the full to his pads, Shan Masood. Kemar Roach was coming from around the wicket. That was some clear angle. Maybe going down the leg side. I think umpire was called the right one. Was calling for a not out. I think that's a fair decision to make. Maybe going down the leg side. Let's see. Here's ultra edge. And nothing from the bat. We have seen the middle and off stump, so that ball should go past the leg stump. Yes, impact is outside leg stump. So good decision once again made by the on-field umpire, Richard Cattleborough. Not out it is. West Indies now got 2 reviews left. Pakistan got 1. Shan on strike. I want to back foot there. That is what Shan Masood has done in Test cricket. 31.4 average. Nearing to 3,000 runs. The ex-captain of Pakistan with 156, the previous best. Oh yes, his backhand. He's just showing that his backhand, I think, is hurting him. So yes, injury concern for this left-hander. That 7th 100 was scored in that first innings. 14 50s as well. So it's a real live update. We have updated the carrier while this match is in progress. Flicked away towards leg side, and that should be the first run for Shan Masood. Couple of runs to offer. That's 2 for Pakistan, 152 now to win. 4 wickets for West Indies to win. Now it says Mr. Danzil, chicken and dumpling on the menu today, says Hampton. What a test match. Both teams had the upper hand twice, says Dalton. Yes, it was just shifting the momentum to both of these two teams. One stage West Indies were looking good to get past 350 at least. Then Pakistan got back by Muhammad Ali. Pakistan were good enough to take the lead in that first innings. Then Justin Greaves with that magical spell. And West Indies were struggling in that second innings with the bat. Then Samad Joseph got that wonderful cameo. Has got the lead past 200. Now Pakistan struggling. 2 more wickets despite the dust. Edward. Pakistan will be bowled out under 100, says Kelmont. With the inside part of the bat. No chance for a run. Tondori just keep the pressure up, says Dexter. How the hell are we reviews a decision where it's hitting outside leg stump and going further away, says Dean. They've just taken a chance there. On real time, it was looking maybe going to the leg stump. But you have to give the credit to the umpire. On a fraction of a second, he made a perfect call. 2 runs from this 23rd, 59 for 6. No issues for West Indies. We got this, Steve. Come on, guys. Put on the pressure. Then are we on board? Hampton, says Dorothy. Yes, we have seen Hampton to join us. Yep. He's there. Cricket is a lovely game, but we must win. You must win, says Carlton. At the end of the day, one team will win, one team will lose. In Test cricket, we also have the third result, the drawn match. But more for me, I'm enjoying the match. I think same goes to you guys. Almost the third one there. Babar Azam just on his front foot, wanted to play that defensive push. Missed out the ball there. That was a wonderful outswing. Just hint of outswing, I will say. A roller coaster of a game, says Hampton. For sure, you can get out on the leg side, but the camera will give the truth, says Steve. We're talking about that review, I think. Babar on 32. He's leading from the front, 32 from 56 with 5 boundaries. 3 singles, 3 doubles, 1 triple. Now has pushed towards Kaba. No chance for a run. Onto his back foot. Finds Chanderpaul, who is the 12th man for West Indies at the point. Still no chance for a run. I'd like to see that all-rounder ranking for West Indies, the top all-rounders at this moment for West Indies. Can we have that shot? Yes, we have. Samad Joseph, Justin Greaves, Kemar, Roach, Roston, Shahzad, Joseph. He's not playing. So out of the top 5 all-rounders right now in Test cricket, 4 of them are playing in this Test match. Salman leading the shot, followed by Justin Greaves. Kemar, Roach is there as well, and the captain, yes, we are missing him as a spinner. We're looking good, Dorothy Southampton. Okay, you should like a West Indies supporter, says Smith. More to come, hopefully. Full toss, good looking cover drive, finds the fielder. I'm always there for some exciting cricket match to enjoy. I like to enjoy the game. Well, staying with you guys. Last ball of this 24th. 5 boundaries for Babar. West Indies need 4 wickets. Pakistan need 152. Pulled away and has found the gap. Number 6 boundary for Babar today. 8th one for Pakistan. That's a good finish to this over for the visitors. But they're struggling a big time. This is the partnership when they will like to build up a strong one here if they can. But Pakistan right now under some serious pressure. 63 for 6. Born in Jamaica, I love cricket. Doesn't matter which country is still. Same here. I just love cricket. These are the top 5 batters for Pakistan at this moment in Test cricket. Rizwan already is back. Babar is fighting. Shakil is not playing. Salman Agha, dark for him. Shan Masood just has come to bat. Bit injured to his left hand. So one is missing out in the top 5 in this Test match for Pakistan. Kemar Roach coming from around the wicket. Oh! Miscued the shot there. The ball was just stuck in between the leg and the pad. We are West Indies. We fight for me. I fight for you, says O'Brien. And that's good to know. Shan Masood 2 from 8. Got 100, crucial 100 for Pakistan in the first innings. The only 100 in this pitch we have seen. Hardly there's any good score in this pitch from a batter. He scored 100. Yes, he got some good luck with him starting in his first innings. West Indies, can they take a wicket here? Just 4 more wickets to seal the deal. Just 1 man at the slip cordon. Good running. They will take a single. Shai at the non-striking end, but just couldn't find the timber. Good run for Shan Masood, because he was the man who was going towards the danger end. Throw from Tagenarine and Chanderpaul, but not close enough. Rally around the West Indies as Marlon. Greaves is going to take another one in his over, says terrible. Yes, he's not looking good, Shan Masood. With his left hand, he's struggling a bit. But he is here to fight for his country. And every Pakistani fans will love to see him fighting and fighting hard to save the Test match. But for West Indies, they're looking really good from here to win. Kelmon says, come on guys, take one of these 2 wickets and Pakistan will be bowled out soon after that. We wouldn't have to swim today. The Sikh is looking good, says Hampton. That's a good one. Still around 40 minutes to go for the tea break. Bit awkward bounce for Babar. Has caught him with surprise. Good thinking from Kemar Roach. Still the medium seam, but has caught Babar Azam with some surprise there. And he also got some hard with his right hand. What's happening? That's the awkward bounce. Hopefully he is fine. Just do not like to see batsmen are getting hurt while playing. Yes, it was hitting to his right hand. Maybe that index or the middle finger. West Indies going win match before tea, says Denzel. Yes, they need 4 wickets. Let's see if they can take those remaining 4 wickets within that next 40 minutes or so. Here comes the magic spray. Good to see. This time the physio has got that magic spray with him. Still not quite sure if he has the bag with him or not. West Indies going win. Okay, he will miss the other match. The hand will get over, says O'Brien. There's this is only Wednesday, so he has 3 more days to recover from that. So still there's some chance for Shan Masood to get back on song. There's 3 more days after this, and hopefully this could be the final day. Let's see. Still, I believe that's a bit early call to make. O'Brien. I know some people had fingernails for lunch today, says Marvin. That's so true. Front-footed defensive shot finds the cover. No chance for a run. Just a single run from the 7th over of Roach. 64 for 6 after 25th. No wicket yet for Salman Joseph, and no spinner yet. We haven't seen Pakistan to go with any spinner in their second innings with the ball. And same for West Indies. 4 seamers. And Kemar Roach, Jayden Seals, Shahzad, Greaves, all of them have taken 2 fires each. The rain is pelting down here in Barbados. Seriously, the run rate shows pressure is on, says Marlon. Babar Azam need to counter-attack. He needs to show he can bat, says Dean. And this should be the modern way of sledging, Dean? Or is it? Here comes Jayden Seals. Man who took the wicket of Babar Azam in that first innings. Now he is here. Seals took 2 wickets in that morning session. This time Shan Masood will be the man on strike. He's on 3 from 10. Opening the face of the bat towards cover, finds the fielder. Chanderpaul, I think, was the fielder at the cover. Tough call for Pakistan. They are finding it really hard to get overcome. And they are just got 4 more wickets to deal with the situation. And this is the last recognized pair. And after this, just the bowlers to come. Khurram, Shahzad, Muhammad Ali and Muhammad Abbas, the final 3 batters to come for Pakistan. And this is the last hope. Babar and Shan Masood. Yes, it's not that big target to chase down, 211 the target. But on this very pitch, it's looking really tough, like the 400 runs to chase down. Tentative push. Not good to see from Shan Masood. Only thing say Pakistan is rain. That's also tough because still there's 4 sessions to be played after this. 3 more sessions tomorrow. 1 today. If there is a rain, it has to be the consistent rain. Rain to be consistent here to save Pakistan. Needs to be consistent. One more tentative push. Good carry this time to Shai Hope. Babar needs to show his world-class steel. I just like that. Maybe Jayden says will pass this comment to Babar Azam. My crystal ball says Pakistan all out between 100 and 125, says Kelmont. Okay, clean them up, guys, says Steve. 2 steps now are in place. Apish taken. Jayden says has struck. Pakistan now going to the home with a losing course here, I think. There's one more wicket for West Indies to take. Centurion from the first innings. Shan Masood departs on just 3. Wicket are falling from the other side for Pakistan as they have their captain still fighting at the non-striking end. Babar Azam on 36. 64 for 7. Khurram Shahzad, the next man, in at number 9. Third wicket, 3 for Jayden Seals. And that's the update. It's the 19th 3 for Jayden Seals in Test cricket. Seal it now, Mr. Seal, says Dorothy Walker. Babar needs to show, okay, he is world class. Bow says Steve. Babar now needs to play some shots, says Dean. Very good commentary, says Harpreet. Thanks for your nice compliment, Harpreet. Welcome. Captain, your ship is sinking, says O'Brien, and he's waiting and watching from the other side that his ship is sinking. But he has nothing to do with that. He's trying his part, but he needs some sort of support from the other side as well. It's a really hard pitch to survive. I notice West Indies bowlers don't bowl enough Yorkers as Delton, but that is something is working for them. So I'm not saying anything wrong with that. The table turns as Steve. 2 slips now are in place for the newcomer, Khurram Shahzad. This is what he has done in Test cricket. 19 the previous best, and that was coming in the first innings as well. Khurram Shahzad, he got his best performance in the first innings. 112 runs in Test format, playing his 8th match. So successful comeback over for Jayden Seals. It's his 3rd wicket maiden. Can you believe that? All the 3 wickets that Seals has taken, all of those were wicket maiden. 5th time in this innings we have seen wicket maiden from West Indies. 2 from Kemar Roach, 3 from Seals. 64 for 7. Great match by both teams. Loving it, says Patrick. Pakistani batting looked like a phone number with their single digit, says Hampton. Delton, I always on this why, says Marlon. Okay, good afternoon. I'm heading deep south of Rupunoni following you. You can't say it. I didn't told you that the West Indies would bash Pakistan. No, I can't. Ricardo. Have a safe Charlie. Roach will bowl the next one. Single will be taken. Babar Azam has taken a single in from the first ball. Interesting, because he has exposed his bowling partner here for the next 5, who will take the 5. Maybe no one. There's just 3 wickets remaining. Seals has a good chance because he needs a 2 out of the last 3. The amount of respect you get, no other commentator gets that, says Smith. That's really lovely. And for that, I just have one word to say. I just have lost my word. That's really awesome. Thanks for that wonderful support. And this is Cricket Tune family. This is the community I always love to have. He needs to jump ship. Need to jump ship. Okay, O'Brien says. Who will take it? Okay. Get this 3 wickets now, says Davis. I said it 90 all out. Chances there. Tilted. I wonder where Norman is. I miss him since morning, says O'Brien. Bit upish, but will fall safely and has gone between the gully and the point. Boundary to open his account here. Khurram Shahzad, number 9th for Pakistan. 69 for 7 now. 3 wickets for West Indies to win. And just about 30 minutes to survive in this second session for Pakistan, if they can. Don't take your foot off the gas pedal, guys, says Livingstone. Don't. They're just getting closer to a victory. Just has completed a successful mission against Sri Lanka in Test cricket, 1-0. Now, what a way to start this Test series against Pakistan. It's not done yet, but they are very much there to take the lead. So with that lead, if they can take the last 3, there's no chance for West Indies to lose the series, for sure. Babar doing nonsense, or maybe he's playing to be knocked out, says Dean. Tentative push, almost third one there. Yes, Mr. Commentator, you are a very unique person, says Steve. Thanks for that. Get out them now, says Mr. Danzel. Yes, still there's enough time to take the last 3. That's all I can tell. Last ball of this 27th. Kemar Roach. And back for the defense from Khurram Shahzad. Good over for Pakistan. They got 5 from that 27th. West Indies still need 3 wickets to win from here. And Pakistan, they are struggling big time in this innings with the bat. Just Babar Azam to take his team home because they need 142 to win from here. 69 for 7. It's not impossible for Pakistan to still win this game. Nevertheless, it is highly improbable, says Marvin. Well said. Come on, get this other big fish, says Lawrence. West Indian fans now have started to create some noise in the field. They're enjoying their time. What a test match. What a fight back. Here comes Sales. Babar Azam flicked away towards deep square leg. There's protection. Will he take the single? Yes. Once again, he has taken a single of the first ball. $74-7 now. Khurram Shahzad, the newcomer, will be the man on strike. Yes, what a wonderful bowling performance from Sales. Bit fuller, got some bat to that. 3rd wicket maiden in this innings for this man. Look at that, Jayden Sales. Out of that 4 maidens, he got 3 wicket maidens. 15 runs for his 3 wickets. Enjoying a wonderful commentary, says Norman Joseph. Thanks for that. Our bowlers come through for us, says Hampton. Wonderful block hole delivery. Well played at the end by Khurram Shahzad. Slight misunderstanding. And at the end, no damage. There was a mid-on. A rising smile for Khurram Shahzad. If I can't get the big fish, then I will eat all the small ones, says O'Brien. Big fish is still there, but he is losing the small fishes from the other side. Right, O'Brien? We want Azam now. Get him seals. He is the big fish, but he is at the non-striking end. Dorothy Waka. And top of the middle stump. What a Jaffa from Jayden Sills. Perfect in-swinger. And very good pace as well. 139 case. Top of the middle stump goes to the ground. So just 2 wickets to confirm the victory here for West Indies, as Pakistan have lost. Khurram Shahzad, the number 8, is down for them. Only 4. 70 for 8. Two more, says Denzel. Come on, I'm fasting hungry for wicket, says Steve. Mr. Commentator, I discovered you in the pandemic and you have been my go-to commentator. You are the best, says John Humphries. Thanks for your nice compliment, Humphries. It's time for Muhammad Ali. In at number 10. Fantastic from Jayden Sills. Now you can tell me he deserves the fifer. One of the two will do for him. Don't let Pakistan find a summer moment, get them out, says Marlon. That's a good point. There goes another small fish, says O'Brien. Yep. Babar Azam just losing his partners. And with that single in the first ball, I don't think that's a good thing to do. Just exposing his partner. As a captain, you need to cover them well. But for the second time in consecutive overs, he has taken singles in the first ball. Babar Azam. Yes, Khurram Shahzad survived in the last one, but not in this one. Yes, says Diamond. Got some bat to that. Finds the point fielder. Go payment goes, says. Sadly, that is how I says share. Says in a league by him today, says Hampton. Big win for West Indies. I said it, says Williams. If Shamar fails and open the bowling, it would have been 40 for 8 wickets, says Sean. 2 more wickets with 20 runs to play before the 90s, says Stelton. First time for Jayden Sills that he has taken a wicket, but it's not a wicket made, and only one from that over. 70 for 8 after 28. Captain, the tank is getting empty, says O'Brien. Dorothy says, let I tell you this, that this guy is root them out. Jayden, I applaud you. You are great, says Dorothy Waka. They can't win from here. I said 200 plus was good to let go, says Williams. As they got their runs on the card. Now the bowlers are doing the perfect job. Now it's time for bowling change. Sama Joseph. Oh boy. Oh boy. I had just got a problem. Give me a little more time because my electricity is down. Not much time left. I'd like to cover that a little more time. Okay. Maybe we have to leave, but not before some few balls. bad news for our viewers, but it can happen. Starts with the single. Sorry about that, it was single. Salman Joseph strikes. And he gets his first one. Excellent delivery. Outside edge, wonderful catch taken at the second slip. So just 1 wicket to win for West Indies here. Mohammad Ali, the latest one to get back for third ball duck. So ninth one is down. 71 for 9. Now let me remind you that my electricity is down, so I can't just having a comfortable zone here, maybe 5 or 10 more minutes. At least I'm very much hopeful to cover that 5 minutes, and hopefully that will do. Mohammad Abbas, the next man. I'm just also not getting the comments right. Just one screen to get to that. I love the commentaries. Okay, now we got that comment. Okay, John says, vengeance is mine, said the Lord, says Steve. That is it, guys, says Lawrence. Captain, the ship is going under, says O'Brien. That is Lake, says Pascal Williams. Babar taking better practice for the next game, says Dean. Where is Mr. Sledge? Amir Jamal says needs to sledge him good, says Ideology. One more, says Denzel. Yes, says Desmond. Come on and clean them up. Now Shamar, says Dorothy. Going for a pull shot, and will be a boundary. So that's one more run and one more boundary, in fact, for Pakistan. And yes, the second session, if it's needed, it will be extended, because just 1 wicket to take. The Abbas gets his first run from a boundary. Salman Joseph finally takes his first wicket in this innings. There is a disappointment sustained when last West Indies beat Pakistan in a test match in the West Indies, says Usman. I do not know about that. Maybe you can help me out that. Look like my prediction, Matt. The match might end before tea, with who the table has turned, says Brian Paul. Fill him up, says Steve. The man can't come in your house to beat you, says Pamela. Abbas fire. A blind one for sure in desperation, says Ideology. Going for a pull shot, missed out, but has found the gap. Roston Chase will cover that. At boundary, that was leg by. Single now. Just one ball to go in this over. 76 for 9, 1 wicket to take. Maybe this could be the last over. Can Salman Joseph takes the last one here? West Indian fans are very much delighted. Why not? Cricket, glorious cricket, yes, says Ricardo. And he has just missed up his rhythm there. Needs to reload that. Captain exposed all his ballers, says Davies. There's one more reminder. I have just having a problem because electricity is down. So just a quick reminder. Maybe the live will be shut down in a real quick time. I'm just trying till the last minute I have here. Back-footed punch goes towards offside, finds the fielder. They have taken a single. And Babar will keep the strike into the 40s. Maybe he's trying to get to his 50. 77 for 9. Game is still on, says Steve, always and forever with still supporters as Marlon. Half of an hour will be added, says O'Brien. Yes, if still there is 15 more minutes to be played. So still we are very much within that time. And if needed, half an hour can be added. Let's enjoy our victory, but we need to work on our batting. Our bowler came through for us today, says Hampton. When in the driving seat, in the driving seat, says Robertson. Undoubtedly, just one wicket to take. Salman needs one ball, 151 clicks. The timber uprooted. Lord says Idol Lozzie. Thank you for your entertainment, says Devon. You're welcome. It's fun, says Steve. Seals get 5 wickets, says Denzel. Is the weather overcast in Trinidad? No, it's a bright sunshine. Seals to continue. Can he take his fifer? This could be his fifer. Surely he will try his best part to get his fifer. We have seen 2 fifers throughout this test match. One from Chester Greaves. That was in that press release with the ball. That's the confirmation. Maiden fifer for Greaves. And followed by Mohammad Abbas from Pakistan. So it could be the 3rd fifer here. And he decided to leave the ball. Azam move him up, says Norman Joseph. Loud cheers to bowling coach, says Norman Joseph. And Robbie Rumpel has done a wonderful job, right? And singing a song now. We had the champion. We come down to play Australia. We beat Pakistan, says Edward. And yes, you can celebrate. Seals based on the wicket. 6 for 18, says Idol Lozzie. The series are back, says Pamela. Onto his pads, flicked away. Will he take the run here? Now he has decided not to take the run, but it's way too late, I believe, for Pakistan and for Babar Azam as well. Maybe he's trying to reach to his 50. But it's way too late for Pakistan to happen. Just one more wicket to take. Textbook defensive shot on his back foot. Come on, let's set a record, says Steve. Come on, Seals, seal the deal, says O'Brien. I'm hoping for that because I'm running out of time. Come on, Seals, just take the last one. I'd like to end up this live stream here. Not much time remaining. I'm on my UPS now. Just a few minutes to go. So to Hampton, the batting need to pull up their batting sleeves. I really enjoyed today, and it's a thrilling moment there, says Walker. Onto his off stump, flicked away, and they will take a quick single. Chanderpaul with the throw. And let me tell you something, if he was able to find the timber, could have been a goner. Risky run for Babar Azam. Hands on head for Chanderpaul there. Question is happy to do it for the lizards. Derek Garfield Sobers, says John. I'm on my way to have the says kid. As a commentator, have a good day. See you the next test, says kid, okay? Seal him here. Now, Mr. Seal said everything is over, says Waka. DRB, you need a wonderful time. We had a wonderful time with you, says O'Brien. And same here. I'm also having some fun with you guys and on some wonderful cricket matches as well. Push towards Gully. It will be saved. Just a single from this over. And it's not over yet in this match because we still need one more wicket to take. Let's let him expose his partner, says Dorothy Waka. Who cares about batting with this kind of bowling performance, says Dalton. That's a good point. Okay, this win for you, Dorothy, says Hampton. When Greaves, where's the Greaves? He bowled so well in first innings. I think he get Babar in the first innings. No, it was Jayden who took the Babar as a wicket in the first innings. That's why Sales is very much near to his fifer as well. Adilazzi. One of the lowest score for Pakistan against West Indies is Robertson. I'm not quite sure about that. But it's Salman Joseph. Half tracker pulled away. Will he take the single in his first ball here? I don't think so. Quick reminder. The final test match coming up on the next Sunday, 2nd of August at 2 p.m. GMT time, that is. So I believe that's at 10 a.m. local time. And that will be the final test match of this series against Pakistan for West Indies. And what a wonderful season they're having in test cricket, especially on the test series against Sri Lanka. Now almost there to take the lead against Pakistan. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. And we'd like to welcome everyone to join from that Sunday. I will miss the third session, by the way. On that first day, I will try to cover the first two, hopefully. But we'll miss the final session. Come on, Summer, clean him up, says Pamela. And people say test cricket is boring, but not today. That was exactly what I was talking about in that first session, I believe. We have covered quite a few test matches now. This is most likely the fourth one I have covered. Not in full, but that's the fourth one. But I was having some excellent time. I believe our viewers also had some good time with me with Quick Tune. And it was some wonderful test matches. In this test match also we had 1 point. West Indies was looking good to get some good total with the bat in that first innings. Pakistan come back strongly with some good finish with the ball because of Muhammad Ali. Then Pakistan was looking good to take the lead, but failed. West Indies took the lead. And then Salman Joseph played a wonderful cameo knock. And he's now fired up with some good pace. There's a 141 case. Summer can only dismiss Tillender, says Dean. Read that stuff right, says Steve. Pakistan lowest score against West Indies, I think 71. Okay. Then they have crossed that margin already. King Roundel, they are boring, not test cricket. Okay, yeah. One more wicket in this over, guys. To it, Salman Joseph. I'm waiting for that, Edward. I'm waiting for last wicket to take in this over. Come on, Sama. Fuller. But he has played that straighter. Has gone past the mid-on. He's getting closer to his 50. Super. And here's still 1 wicket for West Indies to win this test match. 45 now from 78. Time to end the nightmare, says Steve. Okay. So proud of all West Indies bowlers. Job well done to all of you, says Sarah. Last ball of this 31st. Will he try to take a single? Babar Azam. Short ball pulled away. And chance for him to take a single. And Jayden Seals has led the ball to get past over the line because he has given that as boundary. West Indies do not like Babar to get on strike in the next over. There was a chance for Jayden Seals to stop that, but he just led the ball to get past over the line. So Mohammad Abbas will be the man on strike in the next over, 86 for 9. Come on, where's the depth, Steve? Okay, there's no better commentator like you. You gave us everything. Come on, Summer, ball right on stump, and then the end of them, says Dorothy Walker. Back in the days, West Indies and guided fast bowlers Colin Croft took 8 for 28 at the Queen's Park Oval, but I can't remember Pakistan's score then, says Ideology. Jayden Seals started his 11th over. Still that 1 wicket to take. Robertson says, okay, thanks. This will be the last over. Thank you, says Cher. I'm hoping for that. At any moment, the live will be stopped. Come on, Jayden Seals it up, says Pamela. Put his play some competitive cricket, says sadly. Our serious Salman Joseph is unluckiest Windies bowler in so many dropped shots on his bowling, says Stilton. That's also true. Come on, guys, stood straight up and has fallen safely. No chance for any fielder to take that. They have taken a single. Rising smile for Jayden Seals. Well done to you as well for keeping us entertained and talking at the time to read all the comments, says Sarah. You're most welcome. Wicket is loading, says Stephen. Get them out, says Denzel. Though it seems like the West Indies will win this game. We'll come to that. It's short of a length. Too good for Babar. He's on 49 now. They will need to improve so much, especially with their batting as well. So true. Yes, it's the batting department there, which is still needs to be improved a lot. So they need to avoid that collapse. Yes, it's not that much suitable track for the batters to get some easy going. But yet, they still to find a way to survive here, to get some crucial runs. Their bowlers are doing some pretty much wonderful job with the recent pass. That's a single, and that's the 50 for the captain. It's Babar who gets his 50 from 81 balls, 8 boundaries for this man, but just couldn't enough for him or for his country to save this test match, I believe. Come on, guys, focus, says Edward. Well, we will take Babar wicket, says Akram. Come on, guys, let's finish with this. Go for the early dinner, says Lawrence. With Fuller. Back for the defense. Early days, but my bet is that West Indies win the series 1-0, says Livingstone. Robertson says a lot of people suddenly get interested in the game. West Indies need more support from the public. Let us support our time. Okay. Come on, guys, I take anything for granted. You guys messed up with the batting, says Steve. West Indies bowler saved the day, says Christopher. Textbook defense, and it's a dot ball to finish. It's still not over. In this test match, 2 singles from this 32nd, 88 for 9. Well done, Babar, says Devon. I'm listening from Sri Lanka. Nice commentaries. Remind me of the days I used to listen test cricket on shortwave radio commentary, says Uzair. Thanks for joining from Sri Lanka, Uzair. Well played, 50, says Hampton. Thank you, my friend. I really enjoyed your commentary. We can't watch West Indies match in India because It's not showing on TV, but because of you commentary, I'm enjoying the match, says Amir Thakur. There's a really good compliment for me. Thanks for that. 50 out of 88. Wow, says O'Brien. Oh, that's a good point. 50 out of 88. That's a way to play it from this man. Sama Joseph to bowl the next one. Back-footed pass from Babar Azam. He decided to take a single now, as he has gone past the 50 maybe. Now he has decided to take a single. Maybe he has lost his interest now. It's a harsh call anyway, but we have seen him not taking singles in that first or even in the fourth ball in the last 3 or 4 overs when he was batting on 45, around 45 maybe. Now, after crossing that 50, all of a sudden he's interested to take a single in the first ball. Oh, the Buzz will be the man on strike. He's on 2 from 8. The game is will make Sami and Rifa look good. That's all, says Dean. Outside edge, and will fall safely into the fence over the Cali fielder. Kemar really means, says Robertson. Bring back Greaves, says Norman Joseph. Congratulations, the captain, but the ship is sinking. Sorry, says Waka. The captain's going down with the ship, but fighting to stay afloat, says Hampton. Yes, Greaves, so it's straight, and Yoka will do the trick for sure, says Ideology. I'm enjoying the commentary. Thank you, sir, says Robertson. You are most welcome. Do you think Pakistan can win, says Seth Lucy? It's a mountain, more than a mountain to climb. Only the miracle can save the day for Pakistan. 0.0001%, 0.0001% maybe chance for Pakistan is still remaining. Cut away, and cut away well. Gets the boundary. Second boundary for Muhammad Abbas. I want to come not out, says O'Brien. Maybe. Papa, the number 10 batsman, says Shan. Last week it always keep trouble, says Butcher Akram. And right now we're still having some time. It's not over yet. Yes, by this time, you do not forget to subscribe this channel if you are new here on Quick Tune. Around 2,000 viewers are watching throughout the world, and there's a lot of newcomers here. And yes, it's your choice. If you want to stay with us, all you have to do, hit that black subscribe button. That's all. It's free, and it's always your chance to join. Still a couple of balls to finish the 33rd. I am surprised. I'm so much surprised that my UPS is back for a long time now. It's more than 10 minutes, I think. But I'm going with some glorious game of uncertainty with my uncertain UPS here. Going for a pull shot. And that will be another boundary. No one at the deep to stop that. Okay, they have gone past 100 now, Pakistan. 101 for 9. That's some achievement. And they have added 30 runs in this final wicket stand. Seriously. I will ball the next over from says Steve. Stop playing Pakistan with those, says Mr. Danzel. Last week, okay. Not even Allah could save Pakistan, says Robertson. West Indies don't play with the last batsman, says Lawrence Wilson. I think you guys are hearing some beep, and that is it. So yes, quick wrap up. Thanks for joining. I was just unable to complete this live stream till the last ball. But it was fun for me, and this is the time when I need to stop. as you are hearing that beat in the background. Unfortunate for me, but time to quick wrap up, and you are most welcome to join in the next test match. Before that, we might have some time with some cricketing action. So I'm quick to goodbye, good night, good morning, and have some fun. Be safe. Allow me to leave.